Syberia. It's about that time. Back on the damn train. So, pumped for stupid Syberia. Can't wait.
I don't need that for the time being.
So we got the train to move. So we're somewhere new. I don't know where robot guy is.
I wonder how that works. What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate Walker.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
Why is bird an option? Why is it grayed out?
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
Do you realize, my good man, that as a lawyer charged with an important matter of inheritance, I could sue you for obstructing justice?
Kate Walker, we still need an exit visa in any case.
You do realize, don't you, Oscar, that by preventing me from continuing this journey, you are also depriving yourself of the opportunity to meet your creator, Hans Vorarlberg.
Procedure requires an exit visa, Kate Walker.
God, I think I'm going crazy.
That is not a requirement, Kate Walker. Only an exit visa is necessary.
Yeah. Oscar's motto is fuck bitches, get visas.
Oscar, the automaton that drives this train will be really impatient to leave soon, because he's totally obsessed about punctuality.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And it's weird, because sometimes, when he drops all that stuff about procedure, he can be so charming and attentive.
Please refrain from attributing human emotions to me, Kate Walker.
Okay, see you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Terrible fucking robot.
No point. Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I
Here we
hope it's
go.
going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
What do you mean?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be Miss Melodramatic, but he didn't
Huge
seem in
wall.
such great shape. He had his down in the dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down in the dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead, and his eyes mist up, and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more
this shit is
fascinating
like-
by the day.
People don't
Okay, well,
they don't say
anyway, it
things
doesn't
like
sound
this.
like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day
It's
is
not normal.
boredom day. It's just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try. No point. It's
Yeah, who's we? You hanging out with a sex robot on the train? Somebody I should know about? So dumb.
good day to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt Border Post, at your service, madam.
My name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find a man
Walker.
who is supposed to be living in Syberia.
What a peculiar mission, taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
Captain, to my mind, the military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall strikes me as equally futile.
I should be offended by your words, miss, but I forgive you, because you are young and unaware of the very real dangers lurking in store for us.
Yeah. It's pretty insecure. His full name, Insecure Dan.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed, this responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
And why not?
Beyond
It's
the
far
wall.
too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through
The
my
enemy.
telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Please, take a look for yourself.
Bird.
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall, the change in atmosphere is radical, don't you think?
It's been a long time since I've been at liberty to judge, miss. My duties forbid me from abandoning my post.
Did I say Hans? I don't know.
Is the person who takes care of the gate anywhere around?
There is no person who takes care of the gate. Believe you me, ma'am. I have been the one and only guardian of this gate since 1968. That year, I took over the position from the late Lieutenant Colonel Malatesta, my own father.
In that case, can you tell me how the mechanism works? It sure looks complicated to me.
Not at all. It is child's play for anyone who takes the time to work out its surprisingly straightforward logic. And from the looks of your locomotive, it shouldn't pose you any problems.
Why do you say that?
When I caught sight of your formidable locomotive, I immediately said, heavens, only Hans Vorarlberg could design such an engine. And I know what I'm talking about, ma'am, because he invented the gate's original mechanism. It was his last creation here in Barkstad.
So you know Hans Vorarlberg?
No, I mean, not personally. I was only a baby when he stayed in Barkstad. My father spoke often of him.
Hey, Deathlight.
And I knew about his inventions. He left very many
Welcome in.
things behind him.
I know.
In any case, I noticed that his fantastic knack for inventing has not deteriorated with age. How's he doing?
I don't know. In fact, I don't actually know him. I'm searching for him. An inheritance matter. I hope his train is going to lead me to him.
It's about a guy
Why
that's
not?
in
His
Syberia.
inventions are always full of surprises.
We're trying to get there. And the whole universe is trying to stop me.
Don't mind me if I retire, Captain.
Please, madam, my respects.
How strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain.
This dude's crazy.
That poor captain must have really bad eyesight.
He thinks that's the enemy commander horseman. He's been watching him for years. Holy shit, just give me a visa. I swear to God. Here, fix your eyesight with this
Captain will
mushroom
never
powder.
swallow this powder as it is.
I'm gonna make him. Give him wine. Put the powder in the wine. Then he'll drink it. I'll figure this out. Wine in the wine bottle. And powder. Yeah.
Look, broken glasses. If they belong to the captain, then he sure has eye problems going by those lenses.
Yeah, he's plotting something. He's been out there for 10 years.
Colonel, sir.
Captain, miss.
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
And
Wine,
nobody need
miss?
know.
You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is
No, we're not
excellent.
locked in.
Well, perhaps just a drop.
Nice and slow.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss. It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrickstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey eastwards.
Please, don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
The enemy.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
So be it. I will make this concession to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem to be quite ridiculous.
This writing. So cringe. Nobody need know.
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long? The enemy was only a tree.
It took me like 5 seconds to
I'm
figure
so
out.
ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes, after all.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course. There is no more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone. There is nothing left to watch.
I bet he doesn't
Captain,
even
you
work
should
for
be
the military.
delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You are right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately. 1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
She's so smart. Yeah, he just found the uniform. He's just been squatting. That's the impression I get. He's kind of crazy. Yeah, signed. Okay. Cool.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor, you understand?
You have my promise, Captain.
Ridiculous. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna hear about this, Captain.
Oscar, can't you please forget about
Your
Okay,
yes.
here is the visa. I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
This ticket's way smaller than the other one.
Have a good journey, Kate Walker.
So, can we go now?
Indeed, we are already very late, Kate Walker.
Yeah,
There you
he's
go,
got no
Oscar.
honor left. Dishonorable tree watcher now.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
It's all he's known for
Now,
so long.
please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
Piece of shit robot. Yeah, like I said, I don't think that guy even works for the military at all. Just some homeless guy started. He just set up camp. Nobody stopped him. Holy fuck. Alright, train's moving again. It's just LARPing, yeah. That fucking tree, it's gonna get you. It's fine. The tree actually, like, destroys our train. I was right! They thought I was crazy! She should just steal the train. Yeah, I bet Oscar isn't even doing anything. He just pushes a button and it makes it go forward. It's actually not complicated at all. Oh my god. Are we done yet? Yeah, I never would have guessed that the train would run out of wind-up energy. It's powered by slinkies. Why can't we travel very far? Where's the robot?
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right. Let's see.
Just like the hugest pussy robot.
Okay, let's try looking on the bright side
You
here.
dumb bitch.
I need to stretch
Yeah,
my
keep
legs.
hiding in the train.
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker? Are you uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard? I shall draw up a formal complaint.
No, Oscar, everything... Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
I have total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Yeah, right.
Hypocrite. Why? Just, they gave up on the script. They're just like, I don't want to say this script.
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just this once. If we both went looking for the winding machine, the two of us together might find it quicker.
You are in all probability correct, Kate Walker. But the high level of heavy metal miasma that pollutes the atmosphere could cause havoc to my wheelwork.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's gonna
Let's
get
hope
very
Hans
scary.
Wahlberg once lived
We're
here as
outside the
well.
wall.
Maybe he planned for his locomotive's
There's a dead tree
unplanned
out there.
stop and
Be
installed
careful.
a winding machine as well. Otherwise, it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Do not forget that Hans Vorarlberg is a genius in the true sense of the word.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
We will find that out when we find the winding machine.
My God, Oscar, what would I do without you?
The ants are coming.
We just keep stopping.
I wish.
When will we ever get to the end of this
I wish
journey?
anything would
Simply wind
happen.
up the spring and we can set off immediately.
From your mouth to God's ears. See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
You sure will. Just stand there and do nothing like everyone else in this entire universe. Okay. Nowhere else to go. Yeah. That's why everyone's so annoyed with her. They're like, why do you do things? Don't you understand you're supposed to stand here and just do nothing forever? It's got an Achilles heel. Hopefully that's a key to something. The sweet little sleeping room. Handle. Got a voice thing. She's trying to escape the Matrix. Please, everybody's so boring all the time. Just get me out of here. I'm gonna go take a slinky train all the way to Syberia. She went all the way over there. She did that on her own. Mm-hmm.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
You don't even have to find that, actually. Alright. Let's listen to the voice thing.
My dear brother, what joy to have news of
Full
you
screen.
after your long silence during the war years. So, you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valladolid, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
Okay. AX2. Greatest adventure game of all time. Oof. Not a good genre then. Should I take this mammoth?
I don't need that for the...
Alright. Could have been a Lifetime movie, yeah, honestly. It's written like a Lifetime movie. I want to see, yeah, like a trailer or like, you know, like a commercial. Only on Lifetime. Oh, Oscar, here's your train ticket. Laugh track, freeze frame. It's terrible.
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan?
Hey, Kate, let's talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this
can't
mine.
hear you.
Kate, come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
I'm not... I mean, I could just go out of the hole. Let's try and call it back. He's not gonna answer.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call.
I tried. I'm sure that's more than 95% of people did when they played this. I bet this game's better on PC. And I don't know. You know, if you're younger and you only have 20 games to play and this is one of them, I probably would have played it too.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Something's missing.
This thing's jammed.
So we got a little lever here. Yeah, using joystick to hover this thing
If that's
around
going
is
to work.
annoying. So I need things. What is
I don't need
this?
to do that.
Okay, she knows. Glad she knows. So I sure
That
don't.
looks like a ventilation duct.
Okay. She's gonna say it's too dark. We can't go that way.
It's too dark to continue.
Knew it. Pussy.
I don't need to do...
Sure is nothing to do again.
If that's going to work.
Hey, Zero. How's it going? Yeah, this game takes a lot of focus. It's got me on the edge of my seat. How's it going? I guess I don't have your new username in the auto shoutout list. Very skill-based game. Oh yeah. Takes lightning reflexes to slowly make your way through this. Got your cat acquired. You behind ads? Licking your feet? That's not good. I don't think cats normally lick feet. Yeah, behind the ads. Oh, wait. Hans design. Oh shit. It did something. Oh, you're back? Nice. So you finished, you got one of the harder trophies in Crash 4. I've heard the Crash 4 trophy hunt is pretty fucked up. Don't you have to get, like... You have to get all the, what are they? Platinum relic times? That's crazy. I want to do that game. Eventually. Just likes to lick whatever's closest. It's funny. Cats are so funny. Okay, I see. You make it go forward or backward, so I must have I tried to pull it back. Nasty, nasty plat, close to being done. Nice. It seems like a really good game, too. All levels in the game need to be done deathless with every box broken. Speedrun them for Platinum Relics. That's how Crash Bandicoot 1 was originally. That's the only way you could get the gems. So they brought that mechanic back for Crash 4, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a good one to go for. I still want to do Crash Rumble, too. We were talking about doing that together. Then your computer crapped out. I'm still super down. Yeah, we just went and got some cake. Jeremy's birthday yesterday. A little late on that, but... I just look at the design. Okay, there's like... Oh, it'd be the only Crash game you're missing the plat for. After Crash 4 and CTR are done. Crash 5 is cancelled. I didn't even hear about a Crash 5. That sucks. Yeah, I grew up playing the Crash Bandicoot games. It was really cool to see a Crash 4 come out. Still have to play it. Yeah, it's Dreamy's birthday week. Yeah, I wonder why. Why did they cancel Crash 5? They like just revived the series. Yeah, for sure. No, I'd love to do a Crash. It's just called Crash Rumble, right? Yeah, I wanna get that platinum for sure. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the lurking. See you in the lurk list every now and then. Appreciate it. Sometimes I'm curious and I just check. Just look at the viewer list when I'm like on break or something. I'm like, oh, this person opened my stream. So nice. They do remember me. Try to get a sense of people's schedules too. I still think this time slot is pretty good. I don't know. It might just be too early. All I have are books and papers. I need something here. I think. So we can go forward even further. And I'm on that thing. Right in his crotch box. That's where she is. Yeah, go.
I can't go that way.
What? Really? Can't go further forward. Right. So, 3 different positions. The first position just lets me climb down. The second position has that hole in the wall that I can't do anything with. The third position, I just can't do anything at all. Can I go out the other side of the train? Get on the other side of the tracks. Travel so far. Can't go to the other side. Oh, fuck, man. There's nothing. There's nothing anywhere. Hey, Zerodyne. This fucking game.
I don't need to do that again.
That's what the switch does. It summons the elevator. That's what this switch does. It just pulls the elevator down.
That looks like a ventilation duct. If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
All I have are papers. Just old papers.
This thing's jammed.
I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. You just had to use papers on that shit. Oh, damn it. I was just checking for stuff over there. Go back. There's just nothing. So the ventilation duct is probably this. This is probably the top of that ventilation duct. So if I could drop something down in there that has light. That would be cool. I'll have to open the fucking thing. Somehow.
Oscar, what's going on?
The springs of
Well,
the air.
right. Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here.
Is there something wrong?
No, Oscar. See you soon,
I shall stay right here.
Oscar.
The air.
Right. Gosh. See you soon, Oscar.
Damn it.
Oscar. Well,
The air.
right. Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just...
You are in all probability correct.
Let's hope Hans Vorarlberg once lived here as well.
Do not forget that Hans Vorarlberg is.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
We will find.
We just keep stopping. when will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
From your mouth to God's ears. See you soon.
I shall...
Useless. Ooh, there's not even anybody to talk to here. No items anywhere.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
All the same. It's the only thing over there, I guess. She's going automatically. I'm not. If you go over here, it makes her automatically go over here. There's got to be like an area that I don't know about or something. There's really just nothing anywhere. Oh, the button. Oh. Oh, okay. Shit. Fuck this game. How am I supposed to know what anything does? Just fucking just randomly try to do things. It's like leading me on, like it puts a hole up.
Hey, you there!
The fuck is that? Get off my train. There's like stuff in this area, but everything's just locked. Or like the tunnel's too dark. I can't do anything. Alright, come back.
That door is locked. I've got to find a...
What? Where did he go? That's where he went. There's nowhere else to go.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a
Here-
real hurry.
Why just?
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding.
Love the typo.
I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Can't possibly walk and talk at the same time. Okay, did he go down here? This guy just like disappeared, disintegrated.
That's going to... This...
Did he go on the train? Gonna leave her boyfriend for the guy that wrote her. Yeah, men writing women. A recipe for success. This game is the proof. Did he go on the train? I thought he went through that locked door. Just like so desperate for anything to happen.
Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
He got tied up. I was about to do that. That's what the subtitles.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have them! They have been stolen!
Thank God.
God, you haven't got your hands! But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker, a real monster, and he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down.
Stinky.
Everything's going to be all right.
All right.
Right, I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate Walker, and don't forget me.
Don't forget you. In memory of Oscar. I'll just be taking that. Pair of pliers. So we can unstick the fucking lever. Yeah, aren't you, just fully invested in the story now? I'm on the edge of my seat. How could somebody take Oscar's hands? At least I ate food today, so I'm not gonna be falling asleep. Not like yesterday. Okay. Tires. Or not. Metal shears. So... shears, like cut metal? So... let's go back to the middle platform. Maybe I can cut through the rest of that wall that's already, like, broken open. Can I go up here? Nope. What a jump. There we go. Cut through this thin metal wall. Good job. Climb in. Little doll thing. I'm gonna be breaking glass.
I can't go that way.
Why not? Spark plug. Can't you break glass with a spark plug? The train game. Hey Dave. Playing with trains. Yeah, I love trains now. New special interest. Spark plug. Maybe I can do something in that tunnel. Yeah, that's like mainstream special interest. Trains, planes. Normcore. Yeah, people love garbage trucks, yeah. Well, all different like models and stuff. People go in on that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, toilets. Yeah, there's like toilet collectors. Need to save. Not saved yet.
I don't need to do that.
The most niche special interest. We were just watching a video about some niche special interests. Watched a video talking about Justin RPG and Pamper Chew. Pamper Chew's got some pretty niche interests, I have to say. Microwaving diapers. That's a pretty niche one. Microwaving his used diapers. Blind guy that was super into different airplane model sounds. People shitting in the toilet. No, he would microwave the diapers because he said that it sanitized them so that he can play with them. The dude's like, he's actually just like a serial killer. Like, he's so crazy. Yeah, do you know about Pamper Chew? It's a whole fucking thing. And very much like a Chris Chan kind of a figure on the internet. I think in a way, Pamper Chew is more malicious, honestly. Yeah, it's like forbidden knowledge. Forbidden, hidden internet knowledge that nobody should know about. Prefer not to know. It did make a good first Pamper Chew impression. That's probably the most niche special interest that I've seen, though. Microwaving his diapers so that they're sanitized, so that he can play with them. To get more niche than that? I don't know. It's some freaky shit. He's a fucking weird dude. He collects used pacifiers that he finds in the trash and baby bottles because he feels bad that they get thrown out. Yeah, I like Thomas's special interest with microwaving the hand sanitizer because Taylor Swift ruined his birthday or his Halloween or whatever. Yeah, Pamper Chew, yeah, it's just those diaper adults, but like on meth. Yeah, pretty much. So like he's already just completely out there, you know, but not totally insane. But then like, yeah, over the years he's just brain is just deteriorated from all the drug use. He said he would like abuse morphine for years or something. He said he had his first drink of alcohol when he was 2 years old. That's a pretty cool 2-year-old. Yeah, it was all uphill from there, as you can tell. Oh, that opened a ladder? Somehow? Still have the screwdriver. Good to know. Robot.
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now!
Your hands?
She's,
What are those on the ends of your arms?
she's
I can explain
being crazy.
everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship.
This guy's crazy.
Such precision crafting. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Never.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You
This
can-
guy, like, he would
Excuse me?
he's like somebody that would audition for every local play for like 10 years, and he finally snapped because he got turned down every single time.
Finish off my automaton pianist.
So he started stealing robot hands.
Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her.
What?
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial city of Komkoltsgrad, or what is left of it at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of
Yeah,
you to
lecture
come
time.
so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
God damn it.
And what brings you here?
Wow, potty mouth
I
words.
said a stupid mechanical hitch.
She said stupid and god damn it.
I'm sorry, I can't make
God
heads
damn
or
it.
tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed,
Give me back
all
my
that I have
hands.
invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
Mhm.
Who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkoltsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved
Yeah, never
my
mind.
life
I am gonna be falling asleep today.
When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age. That is when I first formed my
That's what we said before
to
too.
bring Helena Romansky back to
Some
this
people that have
factory.
played this, they're like,
But
yeah, I
this
used to
time,
play this and fall
she would
asleep
sing
to
for
it.
me, and me
It's a good way to go to sleep.
And is she okay about this?
Sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs
Yeah, you
ever
taking off
made,
Death Lake?
then You know, this was no small achievement.
It's good to get some
this.
sleep.
Once molten iron flowed
still
through
awake
here. Now
at
there
5 a.m..
wafts only beautiful
Good time to go to sleep.
melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist.
Yeah,
I
keep the
began
stream
to
open, appreciate
despair
it.
that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer, then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
This whole story is completely nuts.
Yeah. The kind of person that would talk to you on the phone for
And
5
what if
hours.
I helped you to make some other hands, just for your automaton?
Why should life be complicated when I already have what I need? And I very much doubt you are in any position to create such a perfect pair of hands.
You mentioned an automaton pianist, didn't you? Where did you find it?
I pieced it together myself, my dear. Except for the hands, that is. I admit that I underestimated the intricacy of this part of the design. A pianist's hands are very important, after all. But enough. Now he has a perfect set of hands.
Your passion amazes me. Have you designed any other automatons here?
No. Clockwork mechanisms do not interest me as such. I simply needed a robot capable of accompanying Helena Romansky on my huge organ. I adapted an existing model, a reject automaton secretary. I reconstructed it and adapted it to this new function.
An existing model, you say? Did you ever know Hans Vorarlberg? He was a kind of mechanical genius, like yourself.
Hans Vorarlberg? Yes. Or maybe... I don't know. No.
Sure, I understand. The number of automatons still functioning in this abandoned complex is amazing, though.
My dear, one thing is for sure. For many years, I have been totally alone here. If that man ever came to this city, he left long, long ago.
Yeah? Trains.
When you stepped on the train, you were trespassing on private property.
Everything in this city, sweet lady, belongs to the state. And to all intents and purposes, the state in this city is me.
My train is not a part of this factory. And besides, we never would have stopped here in the first place if its engine hadn't needed winding.
Well, as long as your train is at this station, it may be requisitioned and used for industrial purposes.
Out of the question. And I forbid you to do so.
Maybe I won't have to. Perhaps we can maybe come to some kind of agreement, my sweet lady.
I hope so. And fast.
Oh, okay. It's all of his speech options. For now.
Please excuse me. I have to go now.
So be it.
I'm sure he'll give us more later. Ugh. As a punishment. Okay.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Monorail. So as he was talking, this thing lowered. So this is the new way to go. Bunch of memorabilia for Helena Romansky's career. Singer. Okay. And very interesting. Yeah, just a robot and his mannequins. What more does a robot need? Hey, Pixel Pixie. How you doing? Not known at this address. Return to sender. It's a bunch of letters that he sent. I looked up two things towards the beginning of the game, and then I kind of realized how the puzzles work in this, and the fact that you have to like go everywhere. It's not like when you run into something and you can't figure it out, you might have to go to a completely different area. So once I realized that, I haven't had to look anything up since. So it's been very slow, but yeah. I don't know. I always try to give a game a chance. Just, I think with with Myst in particular, I think you can fuck your entire playthrough if you don't do the right things in the right order at the right time. So I might follow a guide step by step to play Myst 3 and 4. I don't trust that series at all. Yeah, pixel hunting, pretty much. Adventure, point and click, without the pointing or clicking, so kind of a mess. These games are really best played on PC, I think. So I just have a screwdriver and like a metal cutter. Are those the hands? Talk to Oscar again.
No point weighing. How are you, Oscar?
Apart from the fact that I am incapable of drinking a cup of tea, of reading the paper, of scratching my nose, or even of adjusting my spectacles, everything is fine. Thank you for asking, Kate Walker.
You know, Oscar, some of my reactions here surprise even myself. I didn't think I was capable of all this.
Indeed, I admire you greatly for your achievements, Kate Walker.
That's sweet, Oscar.
The simple expression of a logical conclusion based on recorded data.
Oscar, we can only carry on our journey by train if we get your hands back. And the only way to get your hands back is to accept the director's offer.
You mean bring back this singer Helena Romansky? Oh dear. And what else will we need to do to get the hands back?
Always ready with the precise euphemism. If it puts your mind at rest, Oscar, I absolutely do not need your help this time. Just take care of yourself while I'm away.
That's a request I'm happy to obey, Kate Walker.
This whole business is taking me out of my way. I'm beginning to wonder if I shouldn't just go back to New York and say that Hans Vorarlberg is dead.
Hans
I don't
Vorarlberg
know.
dead? Do you have some new information you have not shared with me?
No, it was just a convenient hypothesis.
Yeah, I feel like
Kate
euphemism
Walker, you mean you are ready to lie?
wasn't
I am
the right
deeply
word
shocked.
to use there.
I thought you were a sincere
don't
and honest
fucking know.
person.
Do you ever have a moment's weakness, Oscar?
Never, Kate Walker. Discouragement does not feature in my behavior options.
You're right, Oscar. We will find Hans and find him alive. That much I do believe.
That's much more like it, Kate Walker.
Take a note, Oscar. Not breaking down in this hellhole? Good idea.
How many times must I inform you, Kate Walker? This is not a mechanical failure. Winding the spring mechanism is standard service procedure.
Always ready with the precise euphemism.
An engineer also prides himself on precision in such matters.
Yeah,
Right. I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
I don't know.
Good luck, Kate Walker. And don't forget me.
Yeah, am I gonna have to show him what those hands really do, though? Maybe then I'll get him back for good. Always ready with the precise euphemism. Oh, my dear Oscar. How sweet of you to say. I have a screwdriver and metal cutter.
I don't want to touch it, in case I break it.
Come on, touch it.
That looks like a ventilation duct. That looks like a
Cut it.
That looks like a ventilation. That looks like...
Why? Like, what? Why do I care about the ventilation duct? Like, we must do something with it at some point. Brush up on your thesaurus, yeah. It's an awfully big word. Sure you know what it means? Come on, something, somewhere. This calls the elevator. What are we doing?
Listen, obviously all this has been just one big misunderstanding. So you're going to give me Oscar's hands back, and we are going to get out of your city immediately.
Out of the question. I must have these hands. That is all.
Just kill him.
Who are you?
Serg.
I didn't...
It? Right.
Like... I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all.
Everything I have designed. All that I have...
But who is she?
Helena. The one and only Helena When I was told that...
And is...
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her.
And you promised that once
I promise.
Well...
I have no...
This... And what if I helped you to make some other hand?
Why should I...
You mentioned... Your...
No.
An
Hand?
Sure.
My dear.
When you stepped on the train...
Well,
out of the...
May...
I hope... Please, excuse me.
So...
Anywhere I haven't been? I think I've been everywhere. Only thing I can think is maybe the voice thing is Helena's. Just can't remember the name. Oh.
I don't need that for the... And if I were to watch one of those cylinders again...
I don't know which is which. You can't bring it with you. Is this the new one?
My dear brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years.
It's just Anna.
So, you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs.
I know.
I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valladolid, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
What else can I possibly do? I don't know. Get back up on that big boy. Sliding around. Can I break this glass with a screwdriver? Why can't I look at this? This room is a mystery.
I can't go that way. I can't go that way.
What? There must just be a secret room somewhere that I don't know about. I don't know.
can't go that way.
Bored. Just falling asleep. This robot thing? Like, it's gotta be something to do with something over here, you would think. I don't know. I'm about to just look it up. There's nothing to do anywhere. It's just some hidden shit, like, off-screen. Like, I don't know you can go to or something. Ugh. So fucking bored. Syberia Part 2 walkthrough. Syberia Part 3 walkthrough. I don't know why they break it up like that. Yeah, what else is there? There's nothing. Like I have a screwdriver and a metal cutter thing. There's nothing else to use anywhere. There's nowhere to use anything either. Yeah, use the spark plug. Pick up the screwdriver. You get the screwdriver from the organ. And you unscrew the thing. Talk to the guy. You have to call your mom. That's the next thing to do. You have to call your mom.
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply gotta get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, If it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Frank, do you know this woman named... Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with a Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great! Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arlbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. And thanks again. Catch you later.
I love you so much, Frank. That's the solution to the puzzle. You have to call your mom. And because your mom is apparently dating a guy that knows the singer that this guy is looking for, and there's no indication that that's a thing at all. Game design, quote-unquote game design.
I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
Oh. I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Vorarlberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
I'll try. Big hug, Dan.
Big Hug Dan. That's what they call him. Oh shit, just roll the credits. I'm so done with this game. I can't believe that's what you have to do, is call your mom.
Director,
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is fantastic.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau?
Yep, playing
There's still
every
some
original Xbox
pathetic
game.
old soldier guarding it.
Every goddamn one of
He's
them.
more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for a star.
Even this shit.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the
You
cosmodrome.
really knew how to waste time.
When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
It's impressive. Just how fucking pointless everything is in this
From
game.
my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowbad.
Arlbat? Helena Romansky is in Arlbat.
You know the town then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arlbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
Just talk so
Sounds like a good place where
slowly.
you need to take it easy or convalesce.
Blah blah blah
I
blah
think
blah
Madame
blah.
Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace.
Feel better
and
about your
quiet
job.
here. The perfect tranquility.
Yeah, at least you make money at a job, right? This is what I do with my time.
You know, I could get there 10...
Out of the question that
I remember you're saying...
I'm so
No, of course not.
just imagined. Yes, you were.
What makes you think this lady is going to come back with me?
You're a lawyer, are you not? No doubt you will be able to
The
plead
list of
my
rabbits
cause
hopping down the
brilliantly
old
to her.
bunny trail.
Thanks for the follow. Old Brandley. That's the list of games. What I've done and what I have left.
Okay, I'm going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
As well. Good. So what, I can just go to a different city now? Okay. Here I go.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
Olivia, great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arrowbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to
Look,
link up
it's like
the
this.
singer and the director of the Comkausgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that I had a drink or two with Dan, because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have
So
brought
dumb.
the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause. I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
How many days has she been gone? Not even a week?
Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
Like her best friend and
seeing
her
each other
fiance
again
are just like
soon?
cheating
Tomorrow night. He invited me
and like
to dinner
calling her and
over.
telling her all
You
about
don't mind.
how they keep getting together.
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
Oh my god. It's so forced. Like there's no plot. So it's pretending there's a plot. It's fake. Eight more adventure games. That's all I have to say. Even Kate seems to think the journey's pointless. Yeah, we were just on the train. She's like, maybe I should just go home and just say he's dead. Like, fuck it. I don't know, the story and like the writing in this it's just so like I said before, it's like I feel like I don't write, like I'm more of a math person, but it's like I feel like me and my friends in middle school could have come up with a more interesting story. Come on. Yeah, please just go home. Go to your needy
Doesn't
fiance
look like that works.
who says you can't be gone for more than 2 days or else. Doesn't look like that works. Okay, can I use a screwdriver on it? Can I use metal shears on it? Okay.
Doesn't look like that works.
So something there. Can I use the screwdriver on the bird? You know, I don't think I just like automatically dislike adventure games and point and click games, because I played Silent Hill Mobile 1 and 2 and those were like fine. I don't think I even had to look anything up to play those. It's actually like surprised to...
I need a key.
Okay, need a key. Kinda liked the Silent Hill Mobile 1 and 2. I'd play them again. I want to play Silent Hill Mobile 3. I couldn't get it working on the computer. Alright.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Sir, sorry to disturb you, but you can you hear me?
3, 2,
You?
1, contact, and we have liftoff. Oh, holy mother. A dame. A pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just
pretty
you stay
dame.
calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you understand?
Okay. Let's get interrogating him. Played adventure games you've actually enjoyed.
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from...
I just haven't really played any. I played Still Life and Silent Hill
And I guess you know this
Mobile
place.
1 and 2.
Boris Charov, at your service, madam. Can I offer you something from the bar?
Honestly, Still Life wasn't
No, thank you.
that bad. Fuck that
Tell me,
cake puzzle though.
How
That
long
was
have you been
stupid.
here?
For as long as it took for you to come along, sweet pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here. Keep me company?
You're a soldier, aren't you? Ex-cosmonaut?
Hey, honey, that's all in the past. Hell, let's talk about today. Let's have a drink. That's an order, soldier.
I don't know, this game's just so, like, just so dull. It's like,
Please,
I don't care.
try and get a grip. I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get
I haven't
out
played
of
any
this
adventure
dump,
games
but not
since
before I get
97,
a drink.
yeah.
Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka.
What?
Tell me what you think.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me?
Put your pretty little lips around
One of
this.
your rockets right now if I had
Pretty
to.
dame.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We're gonna need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Yeah, Dreamy
Okay,
played all
that's
3
enough.
Syberia games.
What was that? Did you say something?
3 seems like
Are a
probably
female
the worst
comrade
one.
revolting or what? Oh, trouble
2
on its way. Bottoms up. Power
I don't
to
know.
the
I'll
babushkas.
probably play it soon. Power to the babushkas. Why am I talking to this drunk guy?
I heard that maybe you could lend me a vehicle or something?
A vehicle?
All our vehicles were picked up and shipped out to the borders years ago.
You played Riven,
General's
Chris?
orders. I say, let us raise our glass to this
I have to play
finest
Myst
soldier
3
this country's ever known, little
and
lady.
Myst 4 on
I don't mean
Xbox.
to offend you, but I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
And you'll live to regret it to your dying days, sweetheart. To your health, while you have it.
It's for your health.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you?
Karlsberg. Of course I know that name. But sorry, it's been a long time since I've seen something like that around here.
You guys not doing so good.
Vorarlberg. He's a person. I'm looking for him, and I think he might have come by here a few years ago.
Well, in that case, let us raise our glasses to this brave man and his very good health.
Yeah, it's almost like people like the idea of this game. And yeah, just like the design.
I came here by train,
But
I've got
I don't
this
know.
mechanical problem.
It's really,
I
it's like,
had to leave the train down in the industrial zone. The director down there told me you were
there's
here.
not much to like about playing this
boring.
game, I don't think.
That dumb traitor. I tell you, he's gone over to the enemy, over to the
Like, even the
dark
music is derpy.
It's terrifying, the darkness. Eating out his brain. The jerk.
That's maybe going a bit far.
It's eating
He
out
is
his
a little
brain.
eccentric, I'll grant you that. But when you live on your own, cut off from the world for so long...
His brain's gone AWOL, I tell you.
Who says
No darkness in my brain.
AWOL?
I've got a cure. See? My secret antidote.
You would just say
Go on,
AWOL.
have some. It'll stop you getting a cold.
I don't think I'm in a high-risk category, but thanks anyway. I came here by train, but I've got this mechanical problem. I had to leave the train down in the industrial zone. The director down there told me you were here.
Ah, Borodine, that dumb traitor. I tell you, he's gone over to the enemy, over to the dark
That dumb traitor.
It's terrifying, the
I'm gonna take a break soon.
his brain.
Snooze the ad break for now.
That's maybe going a bit far. He is a little eccentric, I'll grant you that. But when you live on your own, cut off from the world for so long...
His brain's gone AWOL, I tell you. There's no darkness
Said
in
it
my
again.
brain. I've got a cure. See? My secret antidote.
I don't think...
Bird, and then Arlbad.
So many birds nesting around
Then we'll take
here.
a break.
What attracts them all here like that?
Why can't she talk to everybody about birds?
Dumb birds. But at least a bird don't get bored, does it? See? They can fly. Them birds, geez, they can fly.
Sounds like you're jealous of them.
Well, maybe you're just right there. 'Cause sometimes I like to let Soyuz loose and watch 'em circle for hours on end.
Soyuz.
Birds, they crap themselves when they see him coming. Don't stop 'em coming back, though.
Soyuz?
Soyuz, ma'am. A silver angel. A savior who cleans our cosmodrome of them dirty rats with dirty wings.
Oh my god. One more.
I need to get to Arlbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Gotta
Just
keep
trying
an
not to
eye
fall
on 'em.
asleep.
Tricky job, too, you know? All these bottles.
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little.
Okay, save. I'm gonna take a break. Get up and stretch. Try to wake myself up. Splash water in my face. I'll be back. Okay. Let's get the game done today. Ready for it to be over. Did I save here? I don't know. Let's save. Okay. Bottle. What will I use that for?
Strange. Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
He really gonna fall off?
Be careful! Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Damn it. He's not dead. The fewer characters there are, the better. Can I go over there? Is Kate Walker trash? Yes. I would say yes. Oh, can I trash compact him? Yeah, she should jump in there too. She belongs in the trash with him. What's bad about her? She's pretty much just like this like Mary Sue character personified. It's more apparent in Syberia 3, but she really just wanders in to whatever situation and does everything perfectly, can do no wrong, and helps everybody all the time. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, fuck that. This game's weird because it's got that whole thing with like her husband or whatever, where they're just like pretending to be mad at each other or something. I think the worst thing is just it's just like forced, like weird cringe dialogue, you know? Like the characters just like they say things that like just don't, it's like a person would never say that, you know? Like you wrote that and it doesn't make sense when somebody says it out loud.
This thing's jammed.
Yeah. Oscar, my old fellow. Unauthorized procedure. Blood sample required. Blood sample required. Centrifuge empty. I don't know what any of this is. Yeah, euphemism. why she kept saying the word euphemism and using it wrong. Chapter 3. Yeah, how's it going, Adrian? Getting through it. Seems like this is chapter 3 out of 3. From what I've seen. Just like briefly looking up random guides here and there. Have to look up 3 things so far. Yeah. Because you get grapes that are from Amazon. Hey, Athena.
I need a key.
Good morning. Chapter 3 of 23. Could you imagine? This game is just like 200 hours long. I'd be so mad. Yeah, there's a whole novel in this in this game all about Amazon and the grapes that they got from Amazon. Yeah, they call it Russia. So, like, I don't know. Is it the Soviet Union or what?
I need a key.
Takes place in 2002. So can I take this guy's keys or something, or what? This is what I missed. It's just paper? Space Commission. Blah, blah, blah. All the paper is useless. I was reading everything, but then I realized that all the paper doesn't help you with the game at all. Key. Thank you. No, it's the same. It's the same. Boring, boring, boring game. And yeah, it's really not impressive. Okay, dump shit on him. I have to dump shit on him, come on. Nothing does anything. Oh, there you go. And now... yeah, we moved the cart. Okay. Too bad Monkey Island wasn't on OG Xbox. That's okay. I think the fewer adventure games there are, the better. My quality of life is gonna be.
Hey, what's happening? That's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
Yes. Hopefully I can use the key on that other thing too.
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either.
Yeah, it's pretty
Probably
funny.
won't be the
People say that Drake of the 99 Dragons is like one of the worst games ever.
Please, could you whisper?
It's
Please, do
it's really not that bad.
But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
I think I beat it in like 4 hours.
Extreme, maybe. But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
Just short and to the point. Just a clunky third-person shooter. Like it's really not. It's not surprisingly bad, you know.
My name
It's
is
just
Kate
it's just
Walker.
bad.
I'm a lawyer
Like it's not
currently
one of the
in charge
worst
a
things
special
ever.
case. I'll spare you the details, but I've landed here, you see, unintentionally.
I would
It is indeed
much
an honor
rather
to
play
welcome
Drake
you
of the
here to
99 Dragons
Cosmodrome,
than
ma'am. My name
this,
is Colonel
for
Boris
sure.
Sharoff. I'm a Red Army test pilot reject. And now I babysit the Komkalsgrad space complex.
This is an amazing complex. Shame it's a little run down.
What do you expect? Space race is yesterday's news. That's the way it is. News 1 minute.
I'm
history the
surprised that
next.
Pirates of the Caribbean game isn't rated lower.
I came here by train, but
I don't know how
unfortunately
that game
broke
got
down.
like 7s
I've
and
got to
8s
get to
across the
Arrowbad
board. That game is
immediately. Someone
just
told me
unfortunate.
you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Well, yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Yeah,
Be
it
careful,
was
ma'am.
bribery.
He is not a rational man. He can be mean and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
Yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean game, it's so weird. That game is so... Just the fact that it exists in the state that that it's in is... It's just unfortunate, you know? It's so weird. Yeah, it's a fake game.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It feels like a
doesn't
fake
matter.
game when you play it
I'll
too.
find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
Yeah, you should have heard the birds at the beginning of the game, Athena.
I'm looking for
The birds
someone.
were so loud that they were
Hans
louder than the
and I think
dialogue.
he came by
Like
here
I couldn't
about 20 years ago.
I couldn't hear what they were saying over the
Hans.
birds.
You want to know if I know Hans? But of course. He invented one of the most incredible flying machines of the Cosmodrome. Christmas, good old Hans. Even after that dumb and dirty trick he played on me. But I wouldn't give to see him again.
Yeah, we
do you
love
mean?
bird sounds here.
What did he do to you?
Hans Varlberg and his famous flying wing. See, he invented this kind of spring-loaded launcher, capable of projecting a weird rocket into the stratosphere. It was red revolutionary hot, and I was going to be its first test pilot. Holy cow, what a job. And then several days before the launch,
Well,
Hans disappears
part of
into
what's
thin
so
air
weird
like
about that
Poof.
Pirates game,
The test program?
Banana, is
Well,
it's part of a series.
Just
Like
disappeared like that? Without saying where
that
he
was
going?
like that was
you see,
it
he
was
wanted
basically
to
Sea
hit
Dogs
stars,
2.
but not bombs. If you get my drift.
And apparently they're coming out
One
with a
day,
new
Hans
one
finally
this
worked
year.
out what his launcher was really
They've made
for.
like 7 of those games.
The generals have always called the shots
Over the
here,
years.
realize, and when they asked Hans to screw a nuclear warhead onto his
And like there's
flying
like
wing, well, he was
yeah,
a
there's like
happy man.
fans of it.
So we
It's
Just like
wild.
If everything was ready.
That's like all that studio
why didn't
does
you
is just make
wind the
pirate
thing up and
games.
go flying
And
after all?
they published
Nobody
Postal.
understood machines here like Hans,
And, like, that's it.
especially not his own utopian inventions. You see, such inventions only live and breathe with their creator in the saddle. Without him, space travel became damn near impossible.
Yeah, all I can think about is the bird sound.
Well,
I'm not
I
even
still
listening
like
to what
to
he's
travel.
saying.
Out in my own little way.
I'm beginning to understand a bit about how Hans Vorarlberg's inventions work. What is this one like?
I don't really know. As you can see, I'm a soldier, ma'am. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not a goddamn aerospace engineer.
I've left my train in the Komkelsgrad station. Do you think it'll get in the way?
If I were you, I'd get out of there as quick as possible.
That's exactly what I intend to do, as soon as the director gives me back my automaton's hands. That's why I want to go to Arrowbad.
So go, and go quickly. And get back what belongs to you. With a man like that, you never know what might happen.
You don't like him very much, then.
I'll confess that since his accident, he's gone a little doolally. These days,
It's gone a little doolally.
should do the same.
I don't really have the choice.
Bird.
Don't you find it strange to see so many birds in the Cosmodrome?
It's the iron rafters. I love them. Nowadays, they can enjoy a bit of good old peace and quiet here. So, of course, they turn up in flockloads. Sometimes I send Soyuz onto them. Just like the good old days.
Yeah, that Pirates game, it even has the Disney Interactive logo on the back of it. It's so weird.
Service. We had to get the dumb canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz? He's like a cat among the
Soyuz?
pigeons. Magnificent.
Soyuz? What is he blabbering on about?
Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, man. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid.
Yeah, the pirate game came out
Just 2 steps away from
a
becoming the
few
nation's
months
hero.
before the movie did.
No free holiday for me.
Which is part of what makes it
And
so
where
weird.
exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. Airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
Did I do this one? I don't know. Airship.
Do you think the airship still works?
Airship?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it, too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Here's the key.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yes. I think I did.
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, man. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle.
The whole caboodle?
Go live it up, all
And where exactly?
further east. We never...
Thank you so much for helping me. I'm sorry to have woken you up like that.
It's been great talking to you, ma'am. I think I'll take 40 wings right now.
See ya. Okay, I know where to use that key. Hope that's all I have to do. Do I have to call my mom again? So dumb. At one point in this, like just now, like an hour ago, I couldn't figure out what to do, and I had to look it up. And you just have to call your mom. That's it. It's so dumb. Blood testing apparatus. Like, from what I could tell, I don't think there was a way that you could have told, like, you could have known that you just have to call your mom. Should definitely call your mom. But do you ever call your mom to solve puzzles in video games? Has that ever been a solution in a video game before? I think only in Syberia. Like that's the sort of thing that's like, it'd be like an Easter egg. Like if you call your mom at a certain point in the game, then you get a unique phone call or something, but like in order to solve the puzzle, you just have to randomly call your mom out of the blue. Yeah, like in order to play this game, you just have to Call your mom randomly every now and then. Blood testing apparatus. Like, what the f... What do I do with that? Use it on the bird. Yeah, I really like Halo 1. I like Halo 2 more, though. It's funny. Halo 1 being rated higher than Halo 2. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, they were like, no, Halo 2 is too hard. Halo 1's better because it's easier. That fucking bird. Ever since it's been pointed out, I'm just like, all I can think about is the bird. Okay. Blood testing apparatus. Do I use that on the bird? Nope. Do I use anything on this thing? Screwdriver? No. Blood testing apparatus? No. Metal shears? No. Vodka? No. Airship key? No. I can't do anything with this.
Doesn't look like that works.
Do I put a piece of paper in it? I got lots of papers. I don't know what this thing is. Yeah, it's just that one bird, I think. Now I'm over here, so it sounds more echoey. Hey, Barface. Yeah, all birds all the time. I guess that's how you build atmosphere. Just put bird sounds in the background the entire game. Can't walk over this grass. Alright. Nothing over here. I'm really worried about that bird. May mess with this console some more, I guess. I don't know. Maybe go to the right this time. It's over here. Yeah, this is new. Airship.
I need a key.
It's waiting for something. Waiting for me to call my mom in front of him.
Doesn't look like that works.
Of course it doesn't fucking work. Okay. That's where you use the airship key. Should talk to you about birdseed for 10 minutes. Probably. That's the kind of Easter egg that would be in this game. Oh shit. Look who it is. He went over here this time for some reason. I thought you... He said he was gonna go to sleep.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
Yeah, this guy was... He was drunk out of his mind when I first met him.
What are you tinkering with? Why is it taking so long?
Just a bit longer if you can. I'm doing my best.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't wait. Put yourself in my shoes. I've been dreaming of this moment for so long.
Been dreaming of the end of this game for a while now.
What are you tinkering with?
It's been 5 seconds. You haven't figured it out. You're gonna go call your mom again? Okay. Oh, this works now. It didn't work before. I hate how this game does that. Okay, rotate. Blood sample required. Unauthorized procedure. It'll pick that shit up though. Maybe that moves the thing out of my way. It only works when it's turned on.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Put vodka in there. No? Mother of all bombs. I can only hope that we're just about to blow ourselves up. That's the ending. Best case scenario. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Can't go that way. Hey, Retro Bear. Thanks so much for the raid. Trying to stay awake over here, playing Syberia. Get a good stream. I almost typed in Syberia. Syberia gets an entry on the giveaway wheel. Thanks so much for the raid. 9 hours of Gauntlet Dark Alliance 2. Nice. Almost done with Act 2. It's kind of a long game. Yeah. Me and Dreamy played through Dark Alliance 2 not too long ago. Perfect game to fall asleep to. Yeah, it's a very, very dry, very slow-paced game. We're getting towards the end, I think. Hey, Ben Hopkins, welcome in. Nate Graves, thanks for joining the raid. Yeah, this game is very dull. That's the word for it. No bird sounds over here. For once. Didn't know this got a US release. Isn't it great when your ad break starts right after you get a raid? I love it. Yeah, Dreamy's played them all. They all got US releases. I watched her play Syberia 3 and man, that game's pretty cringe. That's why you don't use mid-roll ads? Well, without mid-roll ads, I was making about $40 a month on Twitch, and my payout this time was, between this channel and my VOD channel, was $630, so that's why you use mid-roll ads. It's worth it, to me. But yeah, welcome in. For anyone, it's your first time in, we're playing the full OG Xbox library, list of 993 games. We've done 249 so far. Torn about people complaining about them. If everyone just did mid-roll ads, then they wouldn't have anywhere else to hide. Yeah. Yeah, my Twitch payout, $630. 630 US dollars. So, I just think it's funny when people talk shit about the ads, like, oh, good job, you got you 10 cents. It's like, dude, sometimes I make like, just from ad revenue, I'll make $60 per stream, sometimes. Anywhere from at least $8 if I do a really short stream that has low viewership. Anywhere from 8 to, like, yeah, if I get a couple big raids, then yeah, 60. One sitting. So I think it's funny when people talk shit about the ads. It's like, you don't even know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's great that you think I should make 10 cents per stream, per 10-hour stream, like before. But, I don't know. I think what I'm doing is worth something, so... That's why we run, yeah, what, 90 seconds of ads every 10 minutes. It's not like I don't know. The stream isn't like super interactive anyways. Like I could see it being more of a problem for like streams that do, I don't know, like game nights or, you know, playing with viewers or something, or trivia, something. 10 minutes. Yep. But honestly, it's like the majority of the time, it's like, what are you missing? I'm just fucking around in Syberia, you know?
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
And also, I don't know if people know this, but there's a way to continue watching the ad. If you're on desktop, you can just pop out the stream. Like, when the stream is playing above the chat during an ad break, you know? You can just pop it out, mute the ad, and then keep watching the stream during the ad break.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
So, like, the ad breaks don't even intrude on the stream if you're trying to actively watch and you're on desktop. So, yeah, that's how Dreamy watches all the time. Hey, Johnny. Good morning. Yeah, ad revenue is pretty legit on Twitch. Overheard the part with the ads. Yeah, check it out. This is I made a little quick video showing how to pop out the stream. Just did a quick screen recording so I could show people. Run those ads. Yeah, monorail. That's how I got here. I rode the monorail. Yeah, you can just pop out the little thing. Yeah, no, share it around. I don't really get anything. Like, that YouTube channel's not monetized. Like, don't push it and say like, oh yeah, be sure to follow for more. It's just one of my YouTube channels I haven't done anything with, but yeah, for sure. If people want to know that little trick, then yeah, tell them to check it out. Yeah, I don't really do anything on YouTube because YouTube's a shitty platform. I don't believe in it, so I can't take it seriously. What do I do with a blood sample? Yeah, I just use it to like back up videos, but I was putting my VODs on there. I tried multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I got a copyright strike for the music that's in the game, so I was like, whatever, fuck YouTube. I haven't even been uploading my VODs there anymore. It's just doesn't fucking... It doesn't help anything. Like, if you're gonna make something for YouTube, it has to be for YouTube. It has to be scrubbed clean, no swearing, no music, no fucking... no nothing, you know? So... You have to make this, like, fake-ass... shit, you know? And present it to, like, children so you can get the like, toddlers on their iPads watching YouTube all day. Make stupid clickbait thumbnails. It's so dumb. I hate YouTube. It's so fucking cringe. Yeah, it's just it's an entirely different like set of skills to edit video and make a script and pretend to be something you're not, you know. It sounds insufferable. I can't with YouTube. Community guidelines, yeah. And yeah, people like when I did stream on YouTube, the people that would come into the YouTube chat were just it's stupid. More often than not. TikTok's probably the worst, yeah. Like, fuck TikTok, but, like, fuck YouTube, too.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Monorail controlled from somewhere else. Yeah, if you use an ad blocker, I don't get money. Which is, I don't know, it's just a choice. Like, I'm not gonna be upset with anyone that uses an ad blocker. I don't really care that much. It's just, I know that most people that, like, tune into the stream don't really even engage anyways. And most people don't even watch the stream, they just open it and go to work. Cafe up and running? Not yet. That's a long process. I'm trying. It's a lot of paperwork, it's a lot of bullshit, but slowly, step by step, it's just like I can only do so much, and then I have to wait on other people to do things, so that's pretty much just what it's been. I expect to find a space and open the business sometime this year, still, yeah. Head, damn it. Don't know what to do. Once again. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Retro Bear. Weird. Yeah, someone else said that happened too. It's always worked for me on Firefox. Dreamy uses... What does Dreamy use? What do you use? Internet Explorer? Or what's it called? Edge? Are you an Edge boy? Yeah, Dreamy uses Opera. That's what it's called. Internet Explorer. It's okay, Johnny. We can still be friends. Blood sample required. Yeah, I'll share my settings with you, Retro Bear. Yeah. It's probably a bug. Did you try it, Ben Hopkins? Did it work? It's so weird because it's always worked for me. Like sometimes when I first open a stream on Twitch, it doesn't play it, over the chat while the ad break is happening. But then it's like the next ad break that happens, it'll shoot up there, and then I can just pop it out, and the ad plays in the back, and it's fine. As long as the ad plays, the streamer gets money. Ask Jeeves. There's also like Twitch. Twitch has Twitch Turbo, which Dave uses. A couple people that tune in use Turbo. The streamer still gets ad revenue there. So it's like a bunch of people that hang out and interact all the time just have Turbo. So it's like it doesn't matter how many ads I run for Turbo users, they can always interact. Yeah, it's like a win-win. It's like the cost of subscribing to 3 channels, so... Yeah. Oh, did you used to use Turbo, Johnny? Or do you get extra VOD storage time for using Turbo? I thought that was just with Prime. Used it for months. And then no job, yeah. VOD storage is way longer. Nice, I didn't know that. I've never had Turbo, so I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of silly that Prime isn't the same as Turbo. $60. Yeah, that's better than 14, that's for sure. That's why I lost some of my VODs back in the day. That's why I had to redo some of my playthroughs. Okay, I'm about to just look this shit up. I'm so done with this game. I'm over it. This place is called the Space Station. Back with your sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I want food. Don't feel like you get your value from Prime. You get everything Turbo gives you, but the ad-free viewing. Just a hot dog. Hot dog sandwich. Prime is, yeah, it's kind of... It's more like if you want Amazon Prime and you want the free shipping and you want to watch Prime Video and you want 1 free sub on Twitch per month, then it's like... If you're using all those benefits, then maybe it's worth it, but it's kind of expensive. It's like $15 a month, isn't it? 15 US dollars. So it's not worth it to me. Plus I get free Prime all the time. Like if I buy anything on Amazon, they're like, here, have a free 30-day trial of Amazon Prime. I'm like, okay. I get free shipping on that, and then I get a free Prime sub. And then I get extended VOD storage for, you know, however long that trial lasts for, so there's no reason for me to buy Prime because they keep giving it to me for free. Yeah, sometimes you do movie nights. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. If you guys you're on the fence about Prime, then try just letting it expire and then buy something on Amazon, and they might just give you a free trial. And you might be able to just keep doing that. Metro's a pasta fiend. Huge fiend for the pasta. Yeah, if you order a lot of stuff online, then you can make your money back. Like the money you save on shipping you'll be better off paying for Prime. It just depends. I don't order enough stuff online, really. Pull the lever, doesn't work. Key, yeah. Blood testing apparatus. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I'm trying to do. But Boris doesn't exist anymore. I'm supposed to get a sample of his blood. That's what I thought I would have to do. But he's not here. The guide says he should be right here. But he's gone now. So, am I fucked? Or what? Almost every time we've done the next day shipping, it doesn't come the next day. Pretty much, yeah. It's like a 50-50. Yeah, sounds good, Johnny. Appreciate you. Ordered like 6 things recently, only 1 thing got delayed. Yeah, probably just, it depends on where you live, how many drivers they have. How busy it is. I don't know what to do. This guy is supposed to be here, but he's not here anymore. Got some new speakers, nice. What brand? I really like JBL speakers. Edifier. Never heard of the brand. Yeah, let me know how you like them. Yeah. There were like these hi-fi speakers that I really wanted to get. I like wish listed them a long time ago. But then I was like, I don't know. I don't think I could. Why spend $2,000 on just some speakers that sound better? It's like, whatever. Don't have the space for him. Or the money. Yeah, this dude is just gone. I'm supposed to get his blood sample. And that's what I was thinking I would have to do. And then I looked it up and that is what I have to do, but he's just not where he's supposed to be. He's nowhere. I don't know where the fuck he went. Yeah, $200,000 speakers, crazy. Like I did the math and I think I would be able to live off of if I had $400,000 and I invested it all in like basically a portfolio of ETF holdings that I researched, I looked into, and it seems like they're pretty stable. They pay dividends each month or every other month or something. If I invested $400,000, I could live off of, it'd be like $1,500 a month passive income. No problem. So like the idea of spending half of the money that it would take to just live off of passive dividends is just on just speakers. It sounds just ridiculous. I would have to hear it first. I would have to hear what that sounds like. Like maybe I have to put this thing back. Maybe he's only there if this thing's on the floor. That's the only thing I can think. Yeah, just buy him. Yeah, he's only here if that thing's on the floor. God, I hate this game. At least he didn't glitch. Here, I'm gonna take your blood.
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
Please
I'll only be needing your
keep
blood.
your pants on, sir.
My pleasure, ma'am. Ow!
Who's a little bitch? You're a little bitch. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad that I thought to try that. But yeah, for real, what's the difference between a speaker system that costs $25,000 and a speaker system that costs $200,000? Could it really be that much better? Blood sample refused. Because there's alcohol. Oh, now she tries her own. Does it work now?
Okay, I think I've figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go.
Oh, because he goes inside that thing.
Are you alright?
Never been better.
Okay.
Head's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
Yeah, is he gonna drunk drive us to space? Sounds like a good idea.
Miss Walker! Come in, Miss Walker! Are you receiving me?
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Here we
Takeoff
go.
procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
Gonna crank it. Away he goes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
So he just goes to space. Legendary drunk driving pilot. Okay, good. Dropped something. What is it? Crank handle. There we go. No crank?
Doesn't look like that works.
Come on. Is the crank here? No. Gotta crank something. Don't know what. It's gonna be the thing up by the birds. I bet. Yeah, I like how I looked up what I was supposed to do and it didn't even help me. It's the fucker, he wasn't even there. Had to put the thing down. For him to, like, respawn where he's supposed to be. Okay, crank. There we go. So now it works? Got some bird on bird violence. Like I spun the crank, which turned the siren on, and it pissed off the birds over here, so they went and attacked the other birds. And I guess that's progress. I don't know. Adventure game. What more is there to say? Now does it work? Now it works. It wouldn't go because there were birds in the way. I guess. Don't get it. Be free, airship. Wow, look at these big empty environments. Nothing happening. Oh right, it's in 720. There. It's 720p for the cutscenes. Whoops. Okay, now back to 600 by 800 resolution. Oops. Okay, save. I think, for me, I think I've loved the cutscenes because it means that I'm no longer stuck, you know, somewhere. It's just like a burden off of my shoulders.
What do you think you're doing,
God, I
Kate?
finally
wanted
moved forward.
updates. I wanted results.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot.
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can. But this mission is really no piece of cake.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
The plot? Yeah. So the story is...
That is so beautiful.
She's a lawyer representing a company that is supposed to buy another company, and so I have this form that needs to be signed by the owner of this company, so I'm just looking for this guy that owns this company so he can sign the
Good morning,
document.
sir.
And that's pretty much it.
Ma'am, and welcome to the Hotel Kronsky. I don't expect you've made a reservation, have you? Well, no matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on offer.
Well, actually, I wasn't counting on staying in Arrowbad.
I see. It's like that then. So, what can I do for you?
Here we go.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
Ah, very pleased to meet you, Miss Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and me and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too. Ah, these days the place ain't what it used to be.
This hotel is truly incredible, though. It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
You should see how sumptuous our
Yeah, I want more
suites are.
cake.
For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm not staying. I've got to get away. I'm expected.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't see what I can do for you.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of my customers said they were expecting someone. You can't just turn up like that. We've got a very strict policy. In this day and age, the hotel ain't too open to, impromptu visits from any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Please, I absolutely must speak with her. It's very
Tom,
important.
Dick, or Harry.
If it was that important, all you had to do was ring the hotel. People come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't let me keep you. Good day to you, ma'am.
Honestly, if I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Ma'am, in this hotel, we don't bend nothing for no one. With respect.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests.
Well, let me just say that by helping me out, you'd also be helping
All
out
female
one of your
gym
very own
ad.
guests.
Ma'am, I'm not to be wound around anyone's little finger. You hear?
Could you tell me if a certain Hans Vorarlberg has ever been here?
On a spa holiday?
Yes, Yes, that's it.
I'm sorry, but our hotel register is strictly confidential.
Come on, please. It's not like it's a state secret you're telling me here.
And if I just let you consult our register, what am I going to get out of it?
My eternal gratitude?
That's just what I was expecting. Adieu, as the French say, madame.
Usually I travel on this fantastic mechanical train. Haven't I seen some kind of a station here?
Such a
Is it possible
fantastic
to arrive here by train,
piece of
maybe?
shit mechanical
Of course
train.
it is. What were you suggesting?
Breaks down every
If I'm not
few
very much
feet.
mistaken, that's your air balloon I see getting blown to shreds in the hotel
Honestly, I'd
garden.
be better off
Oh,
walking.
yeah, the airship. That's a bit different. I just borrowed that to make the round-trip journey to Arrowbad.
Whatever. You better think about getting it off there, and quick. With that contraption on my lawn, some of my clientele might have a relapse.
I might have a relapse. But
It's a real
I
shame
was
that there aren't
addicted
any
to
guests at your hotel.
airships
We had our moment
before I
of
moved
glory,
here.
but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
Why should it? Once upon a time I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
Yeah, amazing, genius equipment that can't go from, you know, it can't go to 4 towns over. It has to stop in every town and get wound up again.
Well, thanks anyway.
At your service, ma'am.
Just like a spring-loaded train. Like, it's just a terrible idea on paper. I actually went through with building it. Ah, fuck. This thing. I'm gonna put a glare on his TV. Take that, bitch. He is watching sports. I'm just gonna sit here dinging this bell.
No! Oh!
That's pretty funny.
I'm sorry to disturb you again, but I've absolutely got to meet Madame Romansky.
England loves soccer, but they just never fucking win.
Why are you telling me that?
No reason.
Yeah,
Like that,
schlats.
just in case you feel like walking in and rummaging about. The times are changing, ma'am, and we've had to introduce a security system. Keep out unwanted visitors as sure as we keep out the sand and the salt, if you get my drift.
Yeah, of course. Well, thanks again for your warmth and hospitality. Let me introduce this.
You should.
No.
Right.
I want to meet some.
That's. If it.
Honest.
Ma'am.
Sir.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Well, let.
Ma'am.
Could you tell me a.
Honest.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
And. That's just.
Usually I.
Of course.
It's a real shame that.
We had. Why?
Well.
At your service.
Great. Always sounds sarcastic. Can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Never tell what she's thinking. I do appreciate that she acknowledges how ridiculous everything is. Like, she's just like, really? You fucking robot? You're gonna make me do this? Do I miss SSX Tricky? No. I'm so glad that's over. so glad we're done with all the extreme sports shit. We're almost done with all the RPGs, which have been mostly pretty good. Just a couple of stinkers, but yeah, I think I might start focusing on these adventure games next. There's only 8 more, I think, including this one. Just a few PC
I've still got to get
PC adventure games that were ported to Xbox for some unfortunate reason. Yeah, exactly. 8 more.
Sir?
Yeah, Dreamfall. Probably soon. Alright, what can I do? Detergent? You could put detergent in the fountain. Why do that? Just the bubble wall now. I can't interact with it anymore. Okay. Yeah, she's just... she's supposed to be behind the bubbles, but she's still in front of the bubbles. Nice. It's fucked up. Yeah, good job, Kate Walker. You did it. Where did I even get that detergent? I don't even know. I'm gonna tell him. Hey, look, the fountain outside's fucked up. Go deal with it so I can steal your keys. Who could have done such a thing?
What the hell was that?
He's so mad about that bell.
Sir?
You again? You're beginning to really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what the hell's going on over there? Why is it me gets hell to pay when there's already too much work to do?
He's just watching the fucking game. Yeah, here we go. Full criminal mode. Yeah, he's the best character. Makes me think of Haggard working at a hotel, just fucking streaming in the lobby overnight. So funny. He'd be like, okay guys, I have to be right back real quick. Fucking customer came in the lobby. I have to do my job. So it's just like, yeah, it's so busy for some reason. So, what's her name? Once in a lifetime stream setup, yeah. I've never seen anything like it, yeah. Helena Romansky, there we go. 1981 resident. 1270. It's the resident code. So let me make a note. 1270. resident code. Cool. Read about the hotels. That's a phone number. Take the phone number. Four six four three three. Oh. 4643 3643. Hotel. Number. Okay. Just doing all kinds of bad stuff. And Kate Walker's getting impatient too. She's just like, fuck all this. I'm just gonna start breaking the law. Finally. She's gone rogue, boys. Put her down. Come on. You just went that way. Get over there. I'll just put this wine glass in my jacket. Okay. But nothing else. The code's in front of me. 1270. What? 1270. Switch?
Darn it! That doesn't work. Just as I thought.
God damn it.
That door is locked.
I guess I need...
Hello
a what?
Good afternoon, miss.
Are you the hotel barman?
My name is James, miss. James, the automaton nurse. I am not a barman.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you.
If you don't mind, miss, I would appreciate it if you would just be a little more rigorous in the terms you employ in the future.
My name is Kate Walker.
Pleased to meet you, miss. You are not here for treatment, are you?
No, I'm not. I only want to meet Madame Romansky.
I would be delighted to serve you tea when Madame returns from her constitutional.
I don't want to impose. Maybe your mistress won't want to take tea with me.
Madame likes to complain for the sake of it. Believe me, she loves visits.
In that case, thanks for the invitation. I'm looking for Madame Romansky. Do you know where she is?
3:30 to 4:30 p.m., Madame Romansky takes her daily constitutional on the pier. Tea is served at 5 o'clock sharp.
Is it possible to
What
go
is
see
a
her?
daily
As you
constitutional?
wish, but do pay attention to the salt wind.
She goes out on the dock and takes a shit over the side.
Can you take me to Helena Romansky?
Not at this hour, miss.
I have no
Madame
idea.
will still be watching the sea at the end of the pier.
So?
Madam knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt and sand winds.
What?
Listen, you can hear them sweeping up and down the beach and out to
His,
sea.
his wheel
We call it
work is
the
gonna go
salt
dicky.
wind here. It'll drive us all crazy one of these days.
Come on. Just make a little
Yeah, he's
effort.
gonna have a cheeky tea.
No, I'll stay
Yeah,
here
right?
and
It
make
sounds
ready
like
for her
taking a
man
shit.
in case she needs me. She
Well,
can be
she goes
so
out back and has her
unpredictable, such violent
constitutional.
swings of mood.
Can you take me to Helena Romanski?
Not at this hour, miss. Madam will still be watching the sea at the end of the pier.
So?
Madam knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt.
Come on.
No,
Goes dicky.
Have you ever heard of a Mr. Vorarlberg?
the name is not entirely foreign to me.
Really? You know Hans Vorarlberg?
That I cannot say, miss. Madam has forbidden me from talking about him and even mentioning his name.
Proper
Nostalgia
dicky
and sadness,
during my daily
medication,
constitutional.
call it what you humans will. We never had this conversation, did we, miss? Madam would be very angry to learn that I know, and now you know as well.
Don't worry. Mum's the word.
Robot's just begging for the dicky.
Do you know Komkalsgrad? I left my train there with its engineer. You'll never guess what. It's an automaton just like you. There's even a family resemblance.
Firstly, I would say that I do not know Komkolsgrad. Secondly, I have never taken a train. Thirdly,
Built to
the
serve.
existence of another automaton with such
Serves
a degree
nothing
of
but
finesse
Rogan
as
Josh.
myself appears very unlikely. Madam has always assured me that I am a
For every
unique
tea.
model, a gift from a former admirer.
Yeah, but you two really do look alike. And you know, I miss him.
Why is he not here with his train, then? I would never allow Madame Romansky to leave on her own.
It's a long story, but hopefully I'll see him again soon.
Such attachment is very touching, miss.
Well, I'm going, James. See you later, maybe.
It would be a pleasure to see you again, miss.
I don't need
Fuck.
to use this console. Not yet.
You can't do just a single thing. It's gotta be this big roundabout process. Oh, shit. Loops around. So the only thing I can think is maybe I need a different code. Yeah, 2002. The most recent code is from 1994, though, so 8 years ago. It's a resident, though. Should I just try all of these codes? Let's do the last 5 most recent codes, I guess. So we got 2081, 1611, 1905, 3005, 1010, 7505. And I can call that number too. If none of these codes work, I'll call the number next. Also, does this work now? It does. Oh, this must be where I got the detergent. Okay. I see. Cool. That's all that is. Supply closet. Alright. Try some codes. So she's lived here for like 30 years, I guess. 20.
Doesn't look like that worked.
611.
Doesn't look like that worked.
905.
Doesn't look like that.
3005.
Doesn't look like that worked.
1010.
Doesn't look like that.
Last one, 7505.
Doesn't look like.
Nope. None of the codes on the second page work. I could try the old ones too, I guess. Let's try the phone number. 4643 3643. Nothing. Just try calling everybody that I know, I guess.
Martin and Lawmont, how can I help you?
Try that every now and
Can you
then.
put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Mr. Mawson's in a meeting right now and doesn't want to be disturbed. I'll tell him you called.
Every time I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna call everybody.
I'm sorry. Catch me after my aquagymnastic session when I'm all toned up and ready to talk.
Lacks content, but also has an abundance of content. Yeah, it's weird. It feels empty, but also bloated at the same time. Yeah.
You have reached Olivia Parker. I'm
Awkward gymnastics.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right.
Okay. Fuck. This is a way to go. No. Nothing else over here. What's this? Good. Okay, we found something. What is that? Oh shit. 0968. Okay. 0968. Cool. You know I would play Dave Ball with you any day, Dave. Nine, 6, 8. I'm just checking. Gotta make sure. Gas mask? What do I need a gas mask for? Can I put the gas mask back? Yeah, sorry, I'll have to remember. It's like telling someone you love them, right? I'll have to remember to tell Dave every now and then. That was my favorite Dave Ball player. Just so you know, I would play Dave Ball with you. Love languages, Dave Ball. I'd rather play Dave Ball than SSX, that's for sure. Why are we in gas masks?
Madame Romansky? Madame Helena Romansky?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. My name's Kate Walker. I've come on behalf of Frank Malkovich.
Ah, Malkovich, the old son of a gun. Are you one of his relatives?
Not exactly. He's a good friend of my mother's. He told me you might be here in Arrowbad. I'm American, a lawyer.
To what do I owe your visit? You have come so far. It must be important.
Indeed it is. I have very delicate and pressing business to attend to.
Bill
I've
Adams
just left-
lyrics.
Later, my dear, later.
Never escape from it.
This hotel mask they pinch so. I have to go in. Please, could you be so kind as to call my valet?
Your valet? Of course.
You back here again?
Oh,
How dare
shit.
you show your damn face round here? Get out of here immediately.
Please. I absolutely must find...
Miss Romansky. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She managed to lie her way in here. Don't matter how vigilant you are, there's always one. But it won't happen again. She'll be out on her ear before you can say, I hope she hasn't upset you too much.
Oh, Felix. Stop being such a grizzly bear. This woman is my guest.
She's your guest? But that ain't possible. This vandal didn't even know you 3 hours ago.
Be quiet, Felix, before you offend someone.
Miss Romansky, please. This maniac turned up earlier and tried to wreck the fountain. If it wasn't for the...
I said enough, Felix. Please treat Miss Walker with the respect befitting one of my friends. Don't touch and don't swear. Have I made myself clear, Mr. Smetana?
Yes, yes, crystal clear, Madame Romansky. Please do accept my humble apologies.
Very good, Felix. You may go now.
I got in trouble, and then he got in trouble. Robot gonna get in trouble next? Okay, just checking around. Bell. Oh,
If that's going to work, looks...
yeah, put the bell back. Why'd you take the bell? Everyone in trouble. I still have the metal shears and the screwdriver. That's so weird. What do I use those for? Yeah, I got a bunch of junk. Why do they need gas masks? Hold on, I'm gonna try to go out there with no gas mask. What happens? It's too stinky out there. What? I gotta brush all that stink off. I don't... Well, what's it say? Oh. Hotel brochure. God damn it. Look at the hotel brochure. Does it say anything about it being very stinky? It just talks about gourmet chefs. Trust us, our hotel doesn't stink at all. Visit our hotel, just don't go outside. Once you're inside, don't go outside. You'll need a gas mask to go outside. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. We promise, it's very fun here.
James? James, where are you? I've rung for you several times. Madame Romansky wants you to bring her back inside.
Several times, you say? Are you sure? I didn't hear anything.
That's right, several times.
I was dinging the bell.
Go and get her.
This really is most tiresome, miss. If the bell really hasn't rung, then I'm going out for nothing. It's the salt wind. Too much, and it'll play havoc with my insides. If you don't mind, I'm going to wait for the bell to ring again.
Madame Romansky isn't going to like it.
Don't worry. You get used to it.
He's not going.
James? James, where are you?
Several times.
Can I play with this now?
I don't need to use this
Okay. Well, what the hell? What the fuck are salt winds? They corrode robots, and they smell real bad. It's like sulfur. Oh, I gotta ding it over here. Why even have a bell over there if, like, it doesn't ding loud enough? Stupid smartass robot. I didn't hear the bell, so I don't believe you. Like, alright, I'll go over here and ring the bell. I'll ring it several times for you. I can't move the bell anymore. So I think the bell is where it is supposed to be.
James, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you didn't hear the bell this time.
The bell did indeed ring, but it is very windy outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit gusty. But what's that got to do with it?
These are like the worst
Madam
robots
doesn't
ever made.
understand. She says an automaton doesn't need protection, but my insides don't like the salty wind. I'm afraid to go out, you know.
And if you wore my mask to protect you against the salt, would that help?
Oh, most certainly.
What? The robot has to wear a mask. But also he didn't think of that? I think the reason the guy is hiding is because he built all these shitty robots and everyone ran him out of town.
Have you met her yet? This Helena person? What's she like? Does she remember Frank?
Hi, Mom. Yeah, sure. I met her, and yeah, she's living in Arlbad. You can thank Frank for me again.
I'll remember to, honey. So, what's Arlbad like? Maybe Frank can take me there one day.
It's this seaside resort, Ma, but it isn't what it used to be. You'd be real disappointed.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, this place
So, when you
sucks.
coming home? Is that mission all over then?
Not really, Ma. I still haven't found the heir I'm looking for to wrap up the case. Helena Romansky's a kind of detour here.
Listen, Munchkin. I get the distinct
Yeah, it just turns out
that
everybody
you're
secretly
being led up
hates
the
him.
garden path. Why don't you just come home, tell your boss, this heir,
So he like
just
became a
doesn't
recluse.
slip, that you've done
He's like
all you
ashamed.
can, et voila. Do you want me to call him for you?
Ma, please, don't get involved. Looking for Hans Vorarlberg is what I'm being paid
If I made these
for.
robots, I'd be
But
ashamed
I
of
also
myself
just
too.
want to find him for myself.
Honestly, you're just as stubborn as your father. Don't complain that your mother didn't warn you.
Don't worry, I won't.
Thanks, Mom. Okay, can I save? No. Oh shit.
It's a real honor to meet you, Madame Romansky. People have told me so much about you.
People still talk about me. Oh dear.
Of course. Everyone tells me how wonderful you were. How you were one of the greatest singers of the century.
Ah, so
How is
I
that a question?
was, my dear. But surely you didn't come here just to dig up the past.
Like I said, I'm a lawyer, and to tell you the truth, I don't know much about classical music. But after talking
Yeah,
to Mr.
like
Vorlby
Frankenstein.
and Mr. Malkovich,
Like instead of
they really
Frankenstein's
made me want
monster,
to
it's
hear you.
Frankenstein's
Oh, you are
smartass.
too late, my child. 10 years too late. And
He's
how is dear Frank?
fucking
Do tell me. Oh,
actually
I am still
robots.
angry with him for leaving like that to America. Don't be offended, but I never suspected those cowboys actually have an ear for real music.
I don't think he sings much anymore. The odd gala, the odd charity event. Anyway, he sends his love.
Oh, his love. Do you hear that, James? There is someone who still loves me on the other side of the Atlantic.
Never said they didn't, madam.
What about this other gentleman? What is his name? Borodin? Do I know him?
Yes, you once sang in Komkalsgrad. An incredible recital, if the director's account is anything to go by. If you only knew how moved he still is. He's another one who still adores you.
I must confess that seeing one of my greatest admirers once more would do wonders for me, but my voice, it is so... I couldn't.
Robots in my video game, robots in my chat.
Madame Romansky, please
Can't get away
understand
from
I would
him.
never have come so far to disturb you if I didn't really need your help.
I understand, my dear, but my health is failing me, as does my voice. Believe me, no one is sadder than I.
Strange. I get the impression that Hans Vorarlberg turned up here, too.
You know Hans Vorarlberg?
Not exactly. I'm looking for him to sort out this inheritance case, but I've had to snoop around in his past a bit to get on his trail, and I guess he's kind of a close friend now. You knew him, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I knew Hans Vorarlberg. Do you hear, James? Ah, if you had had the chance to meet Hans. My Hans. Oh my God. What has become of him? Where is he?
As questions go, madam, that one is not without certain complications.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea. That's the goal of my mission, to find Hans Varlberg. That's why I have to get back to my train as quickly as possible and to get out of Komkalsgrad.
And you cannot find him without the train?
The train is one of his last inventions. So is Oscar, the automaton engineer. I get the feeling that the two of them are going to lead me to him.
Did you hear that, James? I might see Hans again. I have dreamed so long of meeting my dearest sweetheart again. Oh, if only I could sing. If only I were in Paris, I would ask George for that miracle cocktail. The one that only he knew how to make. Wouldn't I, James?
Yes, madam. As you have frequently said, without that famous cocktail, your French tour would have probably been cancelled.
I don't understand.
An extraordinary tale, my dear. It was December, and it was terribly cold and damp. I had to play the role of Tatiana that evening at the opera. But since the morning, I had lost my voice. It drove me completely mad with worry. I don't know how George, the barman at the Moritz Hotel, heard about my affliction, but he brought me up a cocktail that he had invented. A strange concoction. But it turned out to be a miracle cure. My voice returned to me in an instant.
That's amazing. That's just what we need. We're going to mix you up a cocktail.
Ah, my dear child, it is impossible. George never told me the recipe of the drink. He loved to keep his trade secrets. He said it made him absolutely irreplaceable.
Well, I'm going to get George to tell me. He hasn't yet met with my powers of persuasion.
Yeah, you're very charming, Catewalk.
You must have had a fantastic life. So exhilarating.
Ah, much more than you could ever
Yeah,
imagine.
recipe.
I used to sing the finest melodies of the moment in the most fantastic theaters around the world.
Yeah.
I have been hailed by kings and
1 gallon of
counted
bullshit.
Grown men would sink to their knees when they heard the first notes of my recital. My voice could break crystal glass and hearts, many hearts.
I'm not surprised.
2 cups
Then
of
one day
lies.
sickness steals away the gift life has given you.
Just a
My
teaspoon
voice
of
started to betray me. I
just
started
pure
to get
concentrated
migraines.
hatred.
My health failed. They sent me here to let the spa town weave its
Just shut
healing
up.
spell. I was only going to rest for a month, but then the month became a year and the years get longer.
But you look so healthy to me.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
Okay, we're done. I did all the speech options.
I'll let you get a bit of rest. Thank you for listening to me.
It was a real pleasure, my child. You are a charming young lady, and simply talking to you has warmed my soul.
It's cocktail time. That's it? Right? Oh shit. Alright. Milk. That's the cow button. Ice. I-O? Like input, output? Lemon. Grapes. Robot. Robot juice. Switch. Bass clef, treble clef. Piano? What is this? It's like a... Okay. Is it grapes or honey? It could be honey. Yeah, it's like a honeycomb. Tequila and rum. Um. So, so what? The guy that worked
I
here?
wonder how that works.
That's a fucking lemon thing. Yeah. Uh, use it. We need lemon juice.
I wonder how that.
That's where the vodka goes. No? Vodka goes there. Crystallized honey. When did I get that? Crystal dish. Screwdriver. Metal shears. Musical score. There's nothing written here. There's nothing written, so like tequila and rum are the only ones that are red. So let's say we'll do treble clef and then the lowest one, and then bass clef and then the lowest one. Because it's like treble, the lowest note, and then bass, lowest note, rum. Or maybe it's just saying that's what the lowest note on a treble clef would be, is tequila. Might be more shit that I have to find somewhere. Button, button, button. None of the buttons. Oh, that one won't. Huh? What? Oh, that's a shaker. She's not gonna like it.
Oh, my God. Ah! From what
Ooh.
river of hell did you find this potion? Are you trying to poison me?
It's a blue Helena.
That is impossible. The blue Helena had a color that was like and an aroma like you understand? Its texture was not quite so. One thing is for certain: this is no blue Helena. Make an effort, my child.
Right. I guess I'll try out another mix.
Okay. Let's take a break. About time to do so. Yuck. Believe me, if I could poison you, I would. Okay, I'll be back. back. Okay. Let's figure this out. I didn't put anything in there.
Oh, my God. From it's, that is right.
Just pissed. The taste of nothing sure is horrible. Okay, like now it's doing things. I-O. So from what I'm seeing, we have 4 ingredients. Seven buttons here. Just like 7 notes. Like in a scale. 2 clefs that these notes can fall on. And take the crystallized honey out. Can't take the vodka out. Vodka's definitely where it's supposed to be. Lemon is definitely where it's supposed to be. I don't know about the crystallized honey. Why can I take it out? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's... Yeah, this is something. This is something fucked up. Let's do cognac and champagne. So it would be bass clef, middle button, and then treble clef. The button up. Yeah, the red dots mean something. Yeah, if you're colorblind. Just fucked. Red dots means something for sure, though. I don't know what the in-out button does. Okay, bass clef. Bass clef. Like, why is it pointing those different ones. Yeah, even just figuring out the recipe is like part of the problem. Yeah, she hates everything that's not the exact correct one.
My
Yeah, I accidentally hit the button without putting anything in there, and she was still pissed. Yeah, just try to give her milk.
Oh, my, it's right.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm just gonna look it up. This is so fucking dumb. Maybe there's something else somewhere else. I don't know. It just doesn't give you enough information. Either there's something else somewhere else, or it's just a really bad puzzle. Oh shit. Can I hit A to talk.
I'm sorry to disturb
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I think I can thrust with my queen through there. Unless...
I can see that I'm disturbing you.
Hey, no. Checking two moves.
These guys
Maybe I'll
butt
squeeze
naked.
with my bishop instead. Nothing like a good squeeze from a bishop.
Okay, I wouldn't like to disturb you any longer. Excuse me, could you just...
Oof, I must confess I am flummoxed. Right hook with the...
Okay, got the picture. Excuse me.
Oof,
Okay, excuse me. Ex...
Hmm. Do we need some pool water in the drinks? I'll go get some soap from the fountain outside. What the fuck do I need the glass for? Don't know. I don't know if this is like normal. Apparently she just lives here. Or it just really stinks outside, but only on this side of the building. It's fine out front. I don't know. Yeah, like major cities, right? The air's super polluted. It's recommended to not breathe the outside air for longer than like an hour at a time.
No point weighing myself down.
Yeah, Hong Kong. Hong Kong's air quality is like one of the worst in the world. So I don't know. Seems like I probably have everything I need. I'm gonna try to call that number one more time. Hit the button. 4643. 3643.
Hello, Hotel Moritz?
Reception here. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk to Mr. George. He's a barman at your hotel.
There we go.
I'll connect you with the bar. Just a moment. Hello, hotel bar?
Hi, I'd like to talk to George, please.
George? You mean Mr. George?
Yeah, probably. He must have been a barman at the Moritz in the 50s?
Well, don't want to disappoint you, but Mr. George stopped working here quite a while ago. What was it about?
I've been told that Mr. George had a recipe for a fantastic cocktail, and only he knew the ingredients. I absolutely must know what was in it. It's a matter of life and death.
I'd love to help you, ma'am, but you see, old George, now he knew a lot of cocktails. One hell of a barman and one hell of a reputation. He did write down his recipes before he left, but if you can tell me which one you were looking for exactly?
I don't know. There are a lot of them, you say?
Yeah, the Paris Peking Shuffle, the Deep Green Secret, Boco Poco, Blue Helena, Red Mambo.
Helena! Yeah, that's the one. The Blue Helena.
Right, I'll take a look. Blue Helena, you say? Let's see. 1 measure of vodka, 1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of honey, a dash of lime, and ice cubes. Shake it all together, and Bob's your uncle.
Perfect. Thank you very
Yeah.
much, sir. You have been most helpful to me.
There we go. That's the recipe. Okay, I took a screenshot when he read it out, so I can look at the screenshot, type out a list. Let's open it in Paint. Zoom in. There we go. Hey, James. Thanks so much for the lurk. Hope you have a good day at work. Or at least get through it. I might have to find a job again soon. Okay, it says 1 measure of vodka, 1 measure of blue curacao, 1 measure of honey, a dash of lime, and ice cubes. Shake it all together. Yeah, right. That's how work has always been for me. As long as I can just get through it without leaving early or just calling out when I wake up. That's like at least I went to work. At least I got something done. I guess going to work is getting something done. You make some money. It's like the occasional good day at work. Sometimes something funny would happen. Vodka. Ooh, curacao. So, vodka is base. Bass clef. Second note. Measure blue. Whatever blue curacao is treble. 1, 2, 3. Third note. Third note. Honey. Honey's just a button. And then lime. An ice cube. I thought it was a lemon. Guess it's a lime. Okay. So, bass clef should be vodka. Bass clef, second note. Vodka. Treble. Third note. Sounded like vodka. We do honey. How do you get the fucking honey out of there? Alright, give me that honey. What the fuck? That's it. Honey's in trouble. You gotta do something with it. Crystallized honey. It's crystallized. Like, I can't... Old honey. What do I do? Get some pool water in there. Just water it down. Crystallized honey. It takes a lot of honey. It's as one measure of vodka, one measure of blue Curacao, one measure of honey. So like there's just as much honey as there is vodka. Like it's a good amount.
Excuse me.
Ooh, that's great.
Oh.
Here. Someone's gotta do something to this honey. Oh! I didn't know this was here. Yes! You do use the pool water. I should have known. There we go. Hopefully people haven't pissed in here
Doesn't
too
look like that
recently.
works.
Doesn't look like that works. Crystal dish. Okay, we need more pool water.
Doesn't look like that works.
Thing over here. Don't know what that did. Oh, it's a hot tub. So to like decrystallize the honey, she heats it up in the hot tub. That liquefies it. Liquid honey. God. Yeah, a honey melting machine. Hot tub time machine. I thought it was putting water in there to dilute the crystallized honey, but she was trying to liquefy it, putting it in a cold hot tub. Okay, liquid honey will be better for the mixed drink. So let's just serve what we have, get it out of there. I like how I can't dump it out, I have to serve it to her. Whatever's in there, you're gonna drink it, and you're not gonna like it. Miscellaneous ingredients. Okay. So, bass clef, second note. Bass clef, second note. Treble clef, third note. Stupid bullshit honey in lime. Ice cubes. And that better be it.
My voice.
Yes.
My God, that is atrocious. Horrific. It was too good to be true. George's Blue Helena is powerless.
Okay, I made it though.
Ineffective on the voice of an old woman.
But your voice is
Vodka
powerful.
voice.
Don't be so down on yourself. You just need to
Thanks for the
warm up a
GG.
bit, that's all.
Yeah, I figured it out.
After all these
I didn't have
years,
to look
it's
it
to be
up.
expected.
Not this time.
No, I am very grateful for all your efforts, but really, I cannot go on stage
Actually, it
with
didn't take
such
too
a
long.
puny, pathetic voice. My performance would be so poor. I would get such bad reviews.
She hates her
You've
voice.
just got to get your confidence back. Hasn't she, James?
I must concur, madam. It sounds to me like your voice is fully restored.
James, be quiet. You are a sniveling little creep.
That creepy ass robot. I don't know why I would put that dish there, but gave me the option to do it, so yeah. Stupid James robot. Not Eskeeks James, but James the robot in the game.
My God!
Is that what convinces
What
her?
have I done? My voice has returned. Did you hear that, James? My voice has returned.
Your voice is still as magnificent as ever, madam. But please don't forget, you're no spring chicken these days. Time has taken its toll.
And you're not the toy boy you once were either, James. I hope you have fun on your own.
Madam, leaving you is quite out of the question.
Don't be stupid, James. What would you do there? Your place
Yeah,
is
don't be
here.
stupid, James.
You must prepare my return.
Madam, I won't insist. Adventure is not an integral part of my action functionalities. Maybe you're right, madam. As ever.
Do I understand correctly that you're going to go with me to Comcalsgrad?
You do, my dear. We're going on tour, my dear. Anchors away.
I'll go back to the airship to prepare my departure.
This
You
is
can
so
join me there when
ridiculous.
you're ready.
James, take me to my room. I must prepare. Quick, quick! What are you waiting for? My fans are waiting for me.
Are you sure you're sure about this, madam?
Shut up, James, and put your foot on it.
Old lady escort quest. Yeah, the game suddenly just turns into like a rail shooter. Defend the robot as it wheels her along. Oh man. Alright. We did it. We convinced her. You can never talk to these guys? Why are these guys here?
Could I just take 30 seconds of your time here?
Right. Like that, and I got him up.
You're the lucky one. Could I just...
Why are they here? They serve no purpose. Yeah, 2 more to go. We'll get rid of everyone out of this hotel eventually. This game feels like it takes place in a post-apocalyptic world or something.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
It's so weird. Just grabbing some bishops.
I've come to say I'm sorry for the fountain. I hope I haven't caused too much damage. But it's the best idea I could find to actually meet Madame Romansky.
Oh, it's no problem. I mean, who even looks at the stupid fountain these days? So, you're big buddies with Romansky. Just what was it you said to get in her good book so quickly?
I just asked if she could come with me to sing in a factory.
Romansky? Sing? It's been a year and a day since you last sung anything. Bleeding surprised she's going with you.
We'll see. There's always hope and, well, persistence.
And you certainly have a lot of that. No denying it, madam.
Goodbye, Mr. Felix.
You haven't changed your mind then. I could do you a good deal on the royal suite.
Thanks very much, but I really must be going.
Fat versus thin experience from the Brainiac TV show. Yeah, the guys in the pool.
That is so beautiful.
Yeah, fountain's all clean now. So I put a bunch of detergent in there.
I don't need to do that.
Oh, we're gonna take the train here eventually? Where's my airship? We're supposed to go back to the airship, right? Down this way? There it is.
Hello?
Hi, it's me, Olivia.
Hey, sweetie, what's new? How was it at the Goldbergs then?
Like, alcoholic.
Is that all? What's up? Cat got your tongue?
Well, tell me what you're up to. How's the case going? How's that Romansky chick? You don't think it's dragging out too long?
I haven't had the time to get bored, I can tell you that, but... Hey, Olivia, what's the matter? You didn't even answer my question. That's so unlike you.
Did I tell you I bought this really cool blue silk top?
Olivia, what are you hiding? Come on out with it. You've got me worried.
Oh, Kate, I'm sorry. I've done something horrible. I can't sleep anymore.
You really fucked your husband.
I keep wanting to hurl.
Olivia, tell me what's going on.
Dan!
What about Dan? Has something happened to him?
You're gonna hate me for the rest of your life, and you'd be right. In your situation,
What?
After the Goldbergs, Dan took me home. We were a bit, we shouldn't have drunk so much. He came up to mine to have a nightcap, and then... Okay, you're gonna hate me. Please hate me.
I got it.
It's all my fault. I could never tell you that I've had the hots for Dan for ages, because you're my friend and you were engaged and all, but then we got so close lately, and I just lost sight of what's right and what's wrong. Kate, the guilt is killing me. I want to die.
Look, don't bust a gut over it. You and Dan, it's like not real right now. I gotta go, Olivia. I need to process this new bit of data.
Are you like some automaton or something? Kate, please.
I'm hanging up now. I want to be on my own.
She's just like, shut up. I can relate to that. It's like, you guys are making a bunch of unnecessary drama. I'm busy. Oh shit. That full 720p, look at that. I don't really have a better way of fitting it into the screen. Hey VR, how's it going? Good morning. Still picking away at Syberia. Only the cutscenes are in 720p. Oh, she can walk around just fine now. Picking away at Metal Saga. How's that? Yeah, we gotta have the old lady in 720p, hell yeah.
Oči čornie, oči strasnie, oči шкучие и прекраснее, как юг я вас, как боюсь я вас, значит увидим вас, я в недобрый час. Очи черные, очи страстные.
That dude's being evil back there. It's kind of like Fallout, but with tanks. Dogs with railguns mounted on their backs. Yeah, sounds wild. He's really gonna, like, kidnap her. Saturday morning cartoon villain, pretty much. Yeah, can we go on the train now?
Kate, help me. What is happening? What does this man want of me? He has gone totally mad.
Don't worry. There must be some way of getting you out of there, and I'm going to find it.
But do hurry up, my child. I am terrified he will return and become dangerous.
Be strong, Madame Romansky. You can trust me. This lock looks fairly solid.
Well, that was easy. How am I ever gonna figure this out?
Lady, I was beginning to be desperate.
I came as fast as I could. Now hurry! Get out of here quickly before that maniac notices. I've got to get Oscar's hands back.
Okay. Save. Give me those hands. It's that simple. I could have just done that before. Just 2 screws. That's all it would take to connect the hands to a robot.
Are you all right, madam?
My heart has been put to the test here, but it just might hold up.
Let's go. Let's not hang around here.
Uncover the sinister plot. Oh yeah. Thanks, Dave. The swap between 720p and 600 by 800. Because the whole game's 600 by 800 except the cutscenes.
Oh, but my God, what has happened now?
We just know that this guy's trying to kidnap this old lady.
But you are not strong enough. Not for me. So you can stop playing games now. Return the hands to me. And bring Madame Romansky back, or I shall not be responsible for my actions.
You don't scare me, you old lunatic. Helena, grab the hands and get back to the train. Tell Oscar to get ready to leave. I'm gonna find a way out of this lousy factory.
No chance. You will never succeed. Ha!
We'll just see about that.
I warned you, Kate Walker. I warned you.
Be careful, my child.
You too. And don't worry.
Hmm. Some guy was singing that song on YouTube and he had a unibrow. Just a very noticeable unibrow. I mean, it's not like there were no red flags.
Seems this
This guy,
monorail is controlled.
he had like a whole, like a shrine built for this old lady. Red flags everywhere. Fair enough. Yeah, just forget Oscar's hands. We don't need that. Not like that's the only way we can get out of here or anything. Not that important.
That door is locked.
Yeah, where's Momo? Momo should have been on the train. Time to run. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, can I just go up this way? There's an item on the floor. Oh, it blasted open the vent. Alright. Yeah, shit's broken. Alright. Finally, we use the ventilation shaft that she keeps talking about. Goes up out there. Oh, hold on. What's that? Yeah, I'll take a time bomb too. I'm gonna blow this bastard up. I can feel it. We're close to the end of the game.
What on earth is going on? Why is this train not moving? This is not the time to hang around with that madman on the loose.
That is a bit of a concern. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Where's my damn robot?
No point weighing my... Oscar, I'm back. Let's get out of here.
What a pleasure it is to see you again, Kate Walker. Please take your seat with Miss Helena in the carriage. She simply is a charming lady. She helped me screw my hand back on. I must inform you, though, that regulations make no provision for supplementary passengers. I hope that you still have your ticket for Arrowbad.
Oscar!
Message received and understood, Kate Walker. Departure imminent.
He's actually just gonna let us go. Damn. The train gonna move?
Hello?
Kate, hi. It's me, Dan. Are you all right?
I'm okay now, yeah, thanks. But if I said that not long ago I was grappling with a mad music lover who wanted to kidnap an old forgotten opera star, but I foiled his plan and escaped through an abandoned mine, then I guess it's completely mad. You'd be proud of me, Dan. Real proud.
Kate, I don't understand a thing you're saying. I barely recognize you.
No, it doesn't matter. How was your day?
Yeah, of course. I went to dinner with the Goldbergs. I finally beat Bob at squash. The cleaning woman broke the vase in the entrance hall. Well, other than that, nothing new.
I see. Everything's cool, though?
Yeah, everything's, cool.
You're not missing me at all?
Oh, yeah, sure I am.
I had Olivia on the phone. She was a little upset. Nothing to say?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. It happened so quickly. I just totally lost control. I was so weak, so dumb. I just can't imagine how... I can't imagine how you could ever forgive me. What a bastard I've been.
I don't know, Dan. Maybe I'm to blame somewhere in all this.
So
Maybe I
dumb.
pushed you into Olivia's arms. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
It's so
You know what
dumb.
surprises
It's
me
been
the
like
most?
2 or 3 days.
What's happening to us, Kate?
Maybe we've just realized we don't really love each other, Dan.
We can talk about it when you get back if you want.
I don't know, Dan. We'll see.
So full of shit.
What on earth is going on? Why is this train not moving? This is not the time to hang around with that madman.
The train's still not moving. He said he was gonna start the train. Yeah, he was just looking for a reason. Now he can just say, oh yeah, well you left. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm gonna blow this thing up. Oh, it's blocking the fucking train. Okay.
Oscar, let's get the hell out of here.
Nice. Yeah, now we can drop her off here. Okay. Honestly, I was hoping that would be like an ending cutscene. I know we're close to the end. Yeah. Moved the fucking train, finally. I know there's a wind-up thing at this station, so we're gonna have to wind up this train. What am I playing after this? I don't know. I still haven't decided. Callus said he would send me a key so I can play Control. He redeemed for me to play Control. But I don't know if I own that game or not. Is Control on Xbox? Like, can I play that on like Xbox One X or something? I have a One X right here. I wouldn't have to do too much to set it up. It was on Game Pass. Yeah, we haven't had Game Pass in a while. Okay, train is wound up.
You okay, Oscar?
Doesn't move for more than 30 seconds at a time, yeah.
Humor is a concept outside the scope of my functionality, Kate Walker. You should know that by now.
Oscar, come on, quit crabbing. We got out of that dingy city safe and sound, didn't we? And even with a certain style, I might add.
Style is the right word.
Hey, what are you doing on the platform? That's not like you.
I wanted to take a little air and dust away the cobwebs from my joints. This salt wind is terrible, though. I think it would be wiser to return to our nice, warm train.
Get a life, Oscar.
Yeah, we might have Control.
You know something, Oscar? Despite all our mishaps,
I think he said he was gonna buy the PC version too.
Why?
I don't really want to play it on PC.
Kate Walker?
It'd be a mess.
Yes. When I found Hans Vorarlberg, I'm going to have to go home to New York.
That's your decision, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I think everything's ready. We can go now.
Are you sitting comfortably? Then we can start the engine and get going. I'll be circulating shortly to punch your ticket.
Give me a break, Oscar.
Miss Walker! Miss Walker! Wait! Don't go yet!
Mr. Felix, what's the matter now? Has something happened to Madame Romansky?
No, not at all. Our favorite diva's fine and dandy. But there's a package for you at the reception. I said to myself, Felix, maybe she's got to have it before she goes.
A package for me? But that's impossible.
But it's got Miss Walker written on it, clear as day.
Why didn't you tell me about it earlier?
It's only just arrived, like.
Oh, and, well, who delivered it?
I don't know. I just took my eye off reception for a moment. The game was on, you see, and there it was, on the counter in reception. Come and get it.
Okay.
Gonna be a time bomb. Come on. Can I go? Can I move? There we go. Oh my god, I need to shave. I have like nose hairs touching my facial hair. And it's all tickly. It's super annoying. I know, if I could just get rid of all my nose hairs, that'd be great. Package. Huh. He opened it for me.
Hello?
What the hell are you up to, Kate?
Mr. Marson, please, do try to understand.
Understand? What I understand is this. 1. Our main client is ready to drop the whole caboodle if the deal isn't tied up in the next 24 hours. 2. This is going to cost the firm multi-dineros. And 3. I made a serious error of judgment trusting you with this case. That's what I understand.
I know it doesn't look like it, but...
No buts, Walker. You're looking for a senile old creek and you're making heavy weather of it.
You know, he isn't as senile as all that. He's got this creative streak.
Look, drop the mumbo-jumbo. I don't want excuses. I want...
I've got to go, Mr. Marson. I think I'm onto something.
What the hell was that?
Hello, reception here. Felix Massana at your service. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. Yes, she's right here in front of me, ma'am. Immediately. Please, be my guest. Miss Walker, Madame Romansky would like you to join her at the hotel bar as quickly as possible.
I'm going.
Really just dragging out this last chunk of the game. But yeah, I was thinking about just playing Syberia too. I might just knock them both out. Just power through.
Madame Romansky, you wanted to see me?
There you are, my dear. I wanted to talk to you before you leave.
There's a Syberia 3, yeah.
Idea. Despite our mishap in
The first two are on OG Xbox though.
I'm very grateful to you. You helped me to forget my life here and this dead beach where I stroll up and down all day, getting more and more bored.
So much the better.
Time passes so quickly. One day you are at the peak of your glory. You think it is going to last forever. And then one day the bubble bursts.
It's just like Shenmue.
And you are washed up and forgot.
Madame Romansky, don't be so gloom and doom.
Don't want to play Shenmue 3. Don't want to play Syberia 3.
There's no one left to help you out. You start to sink into a long, dark winter.
Perhaps you should rest now. We've had a trying time. It's been emotional. You must be tired.
When I returned here, Hans gave me such a taste for life. He too was ill. He coughed.
I don't know if there's anything optional in this game.
He spent too long at the factories, breathing in their smoke. And then he was better. And he left. And I stayed with my memories.
I think playing through it is 100%ing it.
Hans was so full of joy, so carefree. He was a little simple of spirit, of course, as they say. He was a child who made fantastic toys. I think that maybe I loved him.
God alone knows where he is today.
The plane with the hotel supplies has arrived. Maybe you should take a walk outside.
Yeah, do you think
I
people
don't
speedrun this?
understand.
I am old. I am tired. I have been very pleased to meet you, Kate Walker.
The whole game is just you find the train
Goodbye,
and then
James. Do look after Madame Romansky.
That is
the
all
train
I
breaks
ever
down
do,
and
miss.
you have to get the train
May
moving, and then the
fortune
train
follow
breaks down
your
again,
every
and you have to get it
footstep.
moving again.
The snow is a good sign.
It's the whole game.
The snow chases the wind away and covers the salt and sand on the ground. The air becomes purer and still. Ideal conditions for a constitutional.
Great. Thanks for everything, James.
An hour, 47 minutes, 32 seconds. World record. Yeah, Syberia 3 really is the worst one. It's so dumb. Dude, I couldn't imagine speedrunning this. Really just memorize the whole thing. Just play this perfectly over and over. Is this not where the train is?
Hello, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, the wind has dropped. Maybe you can come with me.
Kate Walker. A high-precision mechanism like myself has a built-in aversion to sub-zero temperatures.
Oscar, Madame Romansky wants to talk to me urgently. Get ready to start the train. I'll be back immediately.
I shall remain here. Please.
See you around.
I'll be...
Do I still have to talk to her? I just got done talking to her. She went outside. You really can't go around the top. The fountain. I guess I have to follow her outside.
I don't need to do that again. Good morning, sir. Mr. Vorarlberg? Hans Vorarlberg?
You've brought the train, then. That's good.
Mr. Vorarlberg, you have no idea how
Oh, shit.
pleased I am to meet you at last.
We just happened to
I'm
find
Kate.
him.
Where is Anna?
Your sister has passed away, Mr. Vorarlberg. I am sorry. Truly sorry.
Otherwise, it's Anna who would have come, right? Not you.
I guess you're right, Mr. Vorarlberg. My name's Kate Walker.
Kate Walker. Okay, I'm going away on the train. A long way away.
Where's that?
That way. Syberia.
Syberia. I'm sorry. Mr. Vorarlberg, I've been ordered to tie up the buyout of your factory in Valladolid. It's, my job, you understand.
Anna told me. The automatons. That's over now, isn't it?
Mr. Vorarlberg, the factory belongs to you now, and I need your signature to tie up the deal.
Okay. Then I'm going away on the train.
Here's the sales contract. I'll give you some time to look it over. Your sister already agreed to the terms. All we need now is your signature. What? You've signed just like that? Without reading it?
I can't read. I don't know how to.
In that case, I'll read it for you.
No, it's okay. Leave it. I've got to go away on the train, Kate Walker.
As you wish, Mr. Vorarlberg. And let me wish you a very pleasant journey. Yes?
Listen, Walker, I've decided to send over some backup.
No need, Mr. Marson.
What do you mean?
Hans Vorarlberg has just signed. Everything's hunky-dory.
Are you saying that...
Yep. That Vorarlberg Manufacturing
Everything's
is now the
hunky-dory.
exclusive property of the Universal Toy Company.
But... that's great news. Good work. Excellent work, Walker. A real masterstroke. I knew I could count on you, Kate. I congratulate you.
Thank you, sir.
Right, now get back here as quick as you can. I want those papers on my desk tomorrow. My secretary will organize a meeting with Universal Toys immediately. You'll no doubt want to hand over the contract yourself. And now that I think of it, I've got no one on the Schwann Airport case. Big trial coming up. A real opportunity. The job is yours. My little way of saying thank you, Kate Walker.
You're too kind.
You have a great career as a lawyer ahead of you, Kate. See you tomorrow. Well done again, and don't lose those papers, huh? Now that would be the dumbest thing.
Sure. Real dumb.
The papers are already gone.
Kate Walker?
Yes, Mr. Vorarlberg?
Are you coming on the train too, Kate Walker?
No. That really wasn't in the plan. But thanks for offering. This adventure's all over for me now, Mr. Vorarlberg.
Too bad. Silly, really. You don't like adventure, do you?
No.
I don't really... I mean, maybe there's... It's not easy to say.
Yes?
I have to go back to New York. They're waiting for me there, you understand?
I understand. The plane. It's going to New York too, maybe.
Maybe. I suppose I better go find out.
Yes. It's more sensible. Maybe. See you later, Kate Walker.
$7:20 You have 15 hours to get the plane working. Yeah, do we have to take the train somewhere else so that we can take an airship back here? So that we can get a missing part for the plane and an automaton's hand so we can fly the plane. Why do you hate adventure, Kate Walker? Unicorn toys? Yeah, she just decides to get back on the train. All you had to do was leave the damn train. It's your fault there's a sequel. Okay. Success. Thanks for the GGs. Let me enter this in my spreadsheet. Game done.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Thanks, James. Hey, your neighbor who? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for tuning in today. Absolutely nothing happened. Yeah, the whole game. Yeah, you guys excited for the second one? Yeah, fuck yeah, give me more. Give me more of that. Does anybody know if there's any, like, optional stuff? Like, is there anything extra to do to consider the game 100% done? I don't think there is. Just gonna mark it as 100% done. Why is the music so quiet here? Yeah, it was just 13 and a half hours. That wasn't too bad. So yeah, 13 hours, 36 minutes, 15 seconds. Yeah, the audio balancing, the mixing, a mess. Some things are just way too quiet, some things are just way too loud. But yeah, I'll probably just jump into the second game, like fuck it, let's just get it done. Goddamn mammoths. Yeah, super invested. Ah, where's the train go? Don't you want to see Syberia? We're finally gonna get to Syberia in the sequel. Syberia 2. Alright. Oh shit. What is bonus? I should have looked at it. Yeah, it's... You could probably just, like, watch the cutscenes again.